I wasn't expecting to actually be in the mood to stream today, but here we are, I guess. And yeah, I don't know, it feels like I should. It feels like, remember like that one time when I did the just chatting and it was basically just venting and I was feeling like I'm being drowned? Yeah, that kind of thing. And so I felt like I was drowning again and that sensation I feel comes from like not being able to squeeze into my regular streams, into our little Skyrim streams, any actual feelings or thoughts or anything. I just really fucking suck at streaming, to be honest. So it's like, oh hey Neris, how are you? How are you doing? But yeah, to be honest, yeah, I need this. I need this fucking thing right here. Just the fact that this is titled, or not titled, but categorized, right, as just chatting is fucking... It's throwing me off a little bit, okay? It's kind of like a larger audience than Skyrim, for sure. And so, it's obvious that like anyone can just stumble on the stream randomly and have absolutely no fucking context of what's going on or why. Well, speaking of fucking context, yeah, I'll just be, I titled this Dear Diary for a fucking reason. All right, I grew up in the fucking 90s, arguably in the 80s actually, since I was born in 82. But like, yeah, the Dear Diary thing, yeah, this is this, all right? I'm gonna use you, just like I did that one time, like, for therapy. Or for just gossip. And, maybe Link is gonna show up and I'm gonna, like, I'm going to suck on ice cream really seductively again. And maybe it's gonna be fun, We'll see. The important part is, I hope you're doing okay. And yeah, that's the important part, basically. So yeah, so this is going to be perhaps a couple of hours of a stream, or maybe a bit more. Who knows, right? I mean, sometimes when I start talking, you know how I am. It's like I'll start talking and then I can't like control my fucking mouth, which, under different contexts could be an asset or an advantage. But like when talking, it can throw people off, I guess, a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong in that too. Also, I'm sniffing a little bit, and I'm like, maybe I'll start sneezing at one point. It's so weird. Like I went to do my eyebrows just earlier, and I'm so not used to the sensation of, of the, what do you call those? The what are these things called? Like the tweezers? Do you call these things tweezers? Like I don't know, the little things that you like you pluck your eyebrows with, or your esthetician does it for you, I guess, if you're me, if you're rich and famous. Which I am neither of those, but like, yeah, and then anyway, what happened is like she was like going full speed, right? And at one point I started like kind of sneezing and like, twitching a little bit, no pun intended, and then, up to now I just have this sensation that I need to sneeze. Anyway, so I'm kind of sniffing a little bit, so I've got the sniffles, but that's it. Yeah, I'm not 100% happy with how that lady shaped my eyebrows, but I think I'll go back to my previous like place, bro joint. I think this one thinks that I want them like not styled, but rather just kind of, trimmed a little bit. And I'm so tired. Like it feels every time you go to a new dentist, to a new psychologist, to a new this, to a new that, it feels like you have to train them a little bit. You know what I mean? You have to be like, hey, I this is my preference. And then you start explaining, and the first couple of times you'll get everything wrong, and as time goes by, and you just don't have time or patience for this. So I think I'll just go back to my previous like esthetician or beautician or whatever. Though you know that is like probably not really interesting to you. And you will see the results on camera, obviously, but you might not be able to notice them. I checked earlier, and I think you will not notice like that much of a difference. I think my webcam is just not that good, I guess, or whatever, which is in my favor because I'm a fucking butt ugly monster anyway. So that works in my favor. Okay, the less you see, the less you observe, and you like, you know, closely observe about me, the better for your own sanity. But no, for real. Jokes aside, that's like the stream today. I just want a couple of hours where I can kick back and not worry about what I can say and what I can't say, and about whom. All right, and so of course it's going to have it's going to be a little bit of a gossipy stream, I suppose. And out of context, it's gonna sound like really weird. In fact, I'm pretty sure that out of context, whenever I just, you know, run my mouth about people and places and incidents, you know, out of context, it must look like I'm a complete fucking asshole, right? But that's the thing. I don't care to give context. I just want to fucking go, you know? I want to let go. I want to let it rip a little bit, you know? And of course, I mean, yeah, it's always the thought of like one of the people that I'm talking about or I'm going to talk about might pop on the stream, because after all, there are people who know me, you know, and I know them. It's always disconcerting, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, you know, I don't know if you know it about me, but I'm like kind of honest. And so I don't care because, well, you know, everything I will say, you know, is the truth as far as I know, at least. Or the truth from my point of view, you know, because it's also a matter of perspective, I guess. And at the end of the day, I'm also open to changing these accordingly or to be corrected. So I think it's all good in the end. Plus, it's usually like non-personal in the sense of like, I just want to share it, you know. I don't, and my feelings about it as well. Not maliciously, though probably, you know, I mean, out of some of these incidents, and indeed out of some of those people, I got a laugh out of it, okay, you know, and that's okay. That's okay in my book. It's fine. You know, I've explained my stance about this shit before, I guess. And yeah, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you can catch it on YouTube. No, but for real, I have talked about this shit, and you know, I'm bringing it up right now as a quick, you know, reminder. But you know, that's all you're gonna get. Like the rest of the stream is going to be me just being me, I guess. And oh, but before any of that, I need to wait a little bit. So we're gonna like have some soft talk, I suppose. And I need to wait a little bit because I've ordered some ice cream. And yeah, I wanted to be here and not have to worry about like muting myself and answering the door. So, you know, for a bit we can just chill, I suppose, and talk about nonsense. Or you can talk to me, actually. That would be very nice. Like, barely anyone talks, and whenever it happens, it's really cool, unless, you know, unless it's like a troll attempt, I suppose. But even those, you know, me talking. How is Armored Core? How do you find Armored Core, Neris? Tell us about Armored Core. Let me pass you the mic. It has been a blast so far. Okay, I'm really glad. I'm really happy to hear that. Even I was considering buying it at one point. You want to start redoing all the missions to get S rankings? Oh, damn. I see. I see. How do you feel about our Baldur's Gate 3 experience so far? Fast as fuck buy with dual Uzis and a backup sword. Oh, that sounds like a mole ninja right there. The mole ninja mech. Yeah, you've told me about your little Necron destroyer. Cool. It's cool that you can do this. And I assume by buy you meant like boy, probably. That one you bring out when you can't be bothered to learn a boss. Oh god. I see, I see. Oh god. I'm just... Oh, I'm also sleepy because it's the time of day and the weather is so good. It's so nice actually. And I was out. And it was just magnificent. It was, you know, even though it's August, there was this gray atmosphere where it's like just about to storm but doesn't, and there is like a light drizzle, and there is like this, not humidity exactly, but sensation of cold but without cold. I'm not making sense, I know, but that's what it felt to me. And it's like, wow, I miss fucking winter, dude. I miss winter so much. And I wish it stormed, but it didn't. Yeah, so nope. But at least we have this like weird rainy atmosphere. And it's still like 30 plus. I mean, you can see it right here. It's 34. But yeah, it doesn't feel like 34, fortunately. Even though it's still like warm, quite warm actually. I can see the wind has died down a bit, so who knows? I wonder how it will how it will progress or develop rather. You like BG3 a lot, though some encounters have been very questionable. Yeah, some mechanics in general and some rules that they have, which I think we found that most of them are like home cooked by Larian Studios. They're not actually in the tabletop edition of D&D. And those have been like really fucking annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you can sugarcoat Baldur's Gate 3 as much as you want. It's flawed, okay? It's flawed. It's okay that it's flawed, but it is flawed. And yeah, you know, these kinds of flaws are like things that you can correct, though. And some stuff you dislike about 5e in general, right? So, like what? Because I don't know. I don't play D&D. I am one of those bitches that are like, oh, I'm gonna develop my own rule system, and I sat down and did that for like 8 years. You know, I was play testing it for 8 years, and so, you know, I didn't have time to actually start a D&D or a Pathfinder or all the other shit, you know, which I call them shit, but like, you know, in a warm manner, not to insult them or whatever. But I personally have not had the time to actually, you know, look into D&D and all that. As a disclaimer, I'm not saying Pathfinder is good or perfect, but classes feel a lot more cookie cutter in D&D 5. Yes, they do. They do. Like, if I've played like I've rolled the Guardian. Oh, not the Guardian. That's Guild Wars. I've rolled like a Vengeance Paladin, because of course, a Rogue, a Bard, a Fighter, and what else? I think I'm forgetting one, but what am I forgetting? Anyway, let's say it's them. Maybe it's just them, you know. Right. I have two fighters. That's the thing. I have two fighters. Okay, sorry. And because they're with different parties of friends, and so that's why. And so far, I have to say that like by far, like it feels like your character has to have magic, just like in Divinity. Like magic is fucking broken in terms of like utility or what you can do. So I think they did not manage to escape that. Typical Larian Studios like shit. Like magic is fucking governor of everything. The lack of feats, yeah, one every 4 levels, and like the available ones at the start are fucking shit, and then you only get to level 10, I think, or something. Yeah, that's horrible. I also felt like Thief and Assassin or whatever are really fucking boring. Like they're really fucking boring, honestly, to play. I don't like the disadvantage thingy, so I don't like that I don't have to be at the back of the enemy to get a bonus. I just, it feels so lackluster. It's like, oh, if a target is engaged, you can like do a heavier hit, and yeah, that's it basically. There you go. That's the assassin, and like, wow, I don't think that's good. So yeah, I mean, fighter is like fighter is to me it felt like it's between cleric, paladin, and barbarian. But even though it's between them, it's like lower somehow. It's like less impressive to play. I didn't like it. Paladin is a fucking blast to play, and also a blast to roleplay, in my opinion. And I can see why people are like just going crazy about that. It's very impressive visually. The animations are very nice, and it feels like it does something. It feels like it works. Okay. And it's also customizable, so I like paladins. Yeah, they did paladins well, but everything else, Bard was okay. I liked Bard. I like the idea of Bard. I feel it's a class that probably is straight up absolutely a blast to play, like on tabletop, probably. But in Baldur's Gate, it's almost like a spell blade a little bit, but not exactly. Like you can be kind of like a magical duelist. It's weird. I don't know. I feel there is like overlap with way too many classes, but it works. It works. It's okay. If you want something like that, and the whole gimmick of like playing your instrument and like buffing and whatnot, I mean, sure, why not? I guess. I do think there are some things that are ridiculous about it, like if someone in your party has charisma, like they are the ones that talk to people immediately, and so like the rest of you just go like and I feel like the way they try to fix that is by having people vote on an answer, but that is completely just bullshit, because why would you vote in what another person would say? But whatever, I don't like these like tropes. Let's say, oh, this guy has charisma, let him do the talking. Like what? So there's basically a party of mutes and like one extremely like talkative person. It's such fucking bullshit. I mean, these tropes are shit, in my opinion. And it's too bad that it is enforced. And so, it kind of like becomes like that. And Thief becomes basically a walking, lockpick at that point. Which, come on, I didn't enjoy it. Stealth is so weird. I don't like stealth at all. Like, the way it works. And again, like, there is no, like... Remember how Rogue was in, like, Divinity 2? I can't believe I'm saying this. But, like, I preferred that. The whole... I mean, the chloroform was a little bit weird. But, the shadow teleport and, like, the backstabs, I like that part. I like that part. But in BG3, it's just like, kind of like, what is that? I don't know. It's like you gain an advantageous, like, strike, and yeah, that's it. Yeah. See ya, see you next turn. Wow. Yeah, whatever. I also can't do shit in dialogues because, like, I don't really have anything. But yeah. Fighter is okay, but like, why would I play fighter when I can play paladin or barbarian, for example? You know, Zerker. I don't think there's any reason to. I think, you know, the meme meta has been at one point to actually put a bit of a Zerker in your fighter so you can actually Zerk and then also have all the bonuses from fighter and shit. But I think that's like 2 editions back, so it doesn't, you know, it doesn't work anymore, I guess. Who knows? I haven't tried it anyway. But yeah, it is ridiculous. Like, it is very, you know, and fighting, like the fights, like the enemies feel like they have way too many overlapping abilities. Though it can vary. And it feels some encounters are like completely shoehorned and also scripted as fuck. To be honest, something I feel about 5e is that casters are even more broken than in older editions, since most of their restrictions have been lifted. Yeah. Yeah, it feels, I'm telling you, like, it feels like anything that can cast anything is immediately at an advantage versus anything that can't cast shit. Which, I don't know, man. I feel like it's a little bit meh, you know? Anyway, that's for Baldur's, in my opinion. There's lots I have to say, and I am having fun with the game. I'm enjoying my time with my friends in an open world, let's say, sort of. It's enjoyable. It works, you know, you go to places, you hope that you're gonna do something cool, then your friends do something that is even cooler, and you're like just looking at your thief going like, okay. You know, and but still, you know, you progress, and you know, I open a box and sometimes I like talk to things, and that's it, basically. That's my experience as a thief. And yeah, sure, okay, whatever. But yeah, no, the company is good and the game is good, so I'm just like, you know, playing it. I don't have a complaint. Like some dialogues are okay, though at this point I'm experiencing most dialogues through the eyes of another person at this point, just because my thief just doesn't have enough charisma, so I'm not allowed to talk. Or not exactly not allowed, but rather, why would I? Because of course you just don't want a thief to be talking, because a thief who is going to probably miss like a lot of stuff, a lot of clues, a lot of magical stuff, you know, will probably fail this or that persuasion, or, you know, it's a little bit one-sided there. I don't like that at all. I also don't like that, you know, in some fucking scenes, like all the parties included, in some other scenes, like only one person is there. It is all over the place, honestly. And the more I play, and of course this can change as it progresses, obviously, but for now, all right, I feel like that the more I play, the more it's like a meme game. A very well-made meme game, like, oh yeah, there's like ogres fucking in the stables, dude, take a look at that, would you fathom that, governor? Like, yeah, okay, you got fucking bear fuck scenes or whatever, but like, yeah, my part is like a magical person talking to everyone and solving mysteries and pushing people off cliffs, and then like a relatively armored guy who's a lizard and like just is strong and shit and cool. And then there is me who's like, I can't do dialogues, I can't stealth because the game doesn't want you to stealth in certain places anyway. I can't like really do much. Stealth doesn't even matter. I guess I can jump far. I can jump pretty far, you know, and I look cool without clothes on. That's about it. That's the experience. And so the only thing that like holds me is basically looting, camaraderie, so because I'm with my friends, and at least watching the story, you know, evolve. I wish I was part of it, but I'm not. So, you know, it's kind of like, whatever, dude. Like, it's like a movie or something, you know. I'm there, things happen, cool, you know. It's not like I have any impact in anything, to be honest. But yeah, sure. You say definitely respect. No, but I don't want to respect because at this point the game has kind of lost me a little bit. But the company is always good, as I said, and the story is still there, and I want to know the story, you know. So why the fuck not? And I don't want to respect because I already have a paladin which I really enjoy in the other group. So I don't mind that, you know. And even though that paladin might not be in all the fucking cutscenes of the world, she will be in some, because she's a paladin, you know, she's got charisma and shit. And also in combat, she's formidable. So that I'm interested in that playthrough, you know. But Thief and my two fighters, get them out of here, you know, fucking, you know, mercy kill those things. They're nothing, honestly. They're just like, bleh, whatever. I don't enjoy them at all, honestly. And pretty much like, yeah, sure, you can, certainly you can fucking, you know, open a box, disarm a trap, whatever. Hey, there are so many ways to circumvent that, like, it is crazy. It is crazy. Like, with a little bit of conviction and creativity, you can overcome anything that is designed to be overcome by a thief regularly. So, honestly, just rogue or thief or assassin, all that is just so fucking pointless. I don't know. I feel they're so fucking weird. All you have is, like, as I said, like this attack, I guess. This like, whenever the target is engaged, you do like slightly more damage. That's it. And then you jump really far. Yay. You know, pretty cool shit, I guess. You can also die from jumping very far, so, you know, make sure that the elevation is not too steep. Or you might die from your one good thing that you will do in a combat. But yeah, I look like a ninja. That's something, right? I look like a ninja. I have like a hoodie and a strange like draw armor, and yeah, that's me. In Baldur's Gate, I wear cool clothes and I jump far. I also open a box every now and then, you know, and I'm there. And we have a laugh in combat because, like, sometimes it's super absurd. But okay, you know. But that's enough about, like, my experience. Like, you can consider this like an update to my Baldur's Gate 3 experience, you know. That's my update. There you go. That's the one. But yeah. No regrets. I think the inventory management system is a bit strange as well. I think they could probably tell you what you really need to keep and what you shouldn't keep. Like, maybe something should be listed as junk. Maybe some books could be marked as containing possibly relevant information, but in a non-spoilery way. Like, because, you know, I collect every book just like I do in Skyrim, right? In the hopes that there is something in there, okay, that will help us at some point. There never has been a single instance where this has been true. You don't need to keep any book. You hardly need to read any book or any letter or instruction. They're never relevant so far. I have over 50 books. None has come to play. Not even a small part of a small book has come to play. There's nothing there. Nothing at all. There was one single situation where I knew the answer, the correct answer to something because I read a note. Alright, but there is no possible way that you will not suspect which answer that is, because it's just how it is formatted, you know, in text. Like, when you go to pick it, every other answer looks the same, but that one answer is, you know, formatted differently in text form. And so you know that this is the one, you know, and of course it was the one. So I feel like I'm not even contributing like that way, you know. I'm not even I'm telling you, like my thief and my fighter. I mean, maybe my fighters will get better. I'm planning to see. I'm planning to like to try and like play with that group as well a bit more and see like what fighter is like at around like level 4 or 5. But so far, I'm pretty sure that thief is useless in my opinion, right? Thief is useless. Like everything you do can be like gimmicked away from other classes. Every unique thing you have can be achieved by others through some like absurd overlap. So and stealth is just not powerful enough. It really just doesn't do anything, in my opinion. I never saw a situation in which like it offered like a play. It offered like an awesome play where you can do something really wild with like stealthing in an area and then nothing. It's just like nothing, honestly. Like the reason I use stealth, for example, with my thief is because it slows me down so that if a trap is like next to me and I don't detect it immediately, I will not like run into it, That's the only reason why. And of course, sometimes to like not trigger an encounter until everyone is in place. But that is like so trivial. This is the kind of stealth that like all characters can do. There's no need to be a thief. It's super crazy, honestly. So in that sense, I don't know if it's Baldur's Gate, but maybe it's Baldur's Gate, maybe it's not, Dungeons and Dragons. I'm not sure. But, going by what I see, thieves are just useless. There's just no reason to play a thief. Yeah, that's what I got away from it. And the books and all that, yeah, that was annoying. I was hoping, having given up on combat and having given up on exploration, my next idea was, okay, maybe I will just roleplay a little bit as a person who collects maybe evidence or documents or something, but it is useless, and so there is no reason. There's never been a chance for me to go like, hey, drop the dialogue, I'll go talk to this person because I have their book, I have their journal, maybe I can say something. No, there's nothing at all. You don't have to pick any book at all, unless a quest like specifically like points out that you do, which so far it hasn't, by the way. Stealth always is DM dependent. Yeah, but we're talking about like a fucking video game, so I don't know. I feel like Divinity 2 did that like a lot better. It had its own problem where Divinity 2, like Original Sin 2, had its own problem with stealth, where basically, the AI knew where you were, obviously, and they would box you in, and they would start like AoEing you, and that was a problem. But whenever like they didn't focus on me and I had like a free roam with stealth, it was amazing. Like I felt really good. And even out of stealth, like the equivalent of the rogue class in Divinity 2, like shits all over D&D's version. Like it shits all over it, like for real. Completely fucking blows it out of the water. So yeah, I'll take that over what we have there, obviously. Anyway, where is my order, I wonder? Let me take a look, okay? Let me put you on BRB and take a look. I want to see where we are at. Though they're not, like, seeing the time, I don't think... Ah, there we go. Okay, very cool. Very cool, very cool. Let me put you back. How do you put you back? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Oh god. And another reason why I'm so fucking stretching and yawning all the time is because I went out for lunch and I had fish and seafood and it was so good, and then I had ice cream and oh my god, it was perfect. It was fucking perfect. Seafood. I had missed seafood so much. Damn. And I forgot to order oysters. Oysters, boiled in wine. It's such a such an awesome fucking taste. I'm not gonna lie. But I forgot to order that, and yeah, I had a lot of other delicious things I hadn't had for a while, and that's enough reward. And yeah, the ice cream obviously delicious. And so here I am, without even like having any coffee or anything. But I'll have more ice cream instead. So that's a win. I still have some of my morning coffee, but you know, that's running out quite fast, obviously. Because what happened was, like, I woke up and I was like, okay, I'm late for my eyebrows, and I made some coffee, but I didn't manage to finish it, and so yeah, that's what I'm kind of like sipping on right now. But yeah, once my stuff is here and I unwrap my first ice cream, we can have a talk, or rather the talk that I wanted to have with you. But until then, yeah, as I said, like, talking about games is just fine, I think. And listening to Neris also, you know, express his opinions on the whole thing is cool. Now, I was thinking, since we are like off the record here, so to speak, I was thinking, I've noticed, and it's possible that I'm correct, I've noticed Skyrim kind of is starting to get bogged down a little bit. I don't know if you've been observing it, but it's starting to show signs of, for lack of better word, deterioration. You know? I think we're starting to reach a point where it's best to start cutting down on mods, because it might not be possible to do 100% playthrough with a very healthy feeling, like no delays, no like no input lag, no delay, no script delay. You know, it's starting to get to a point where these things are starting to get introduced into our playthrough. And you know, obviously my experiment here is to really see if like all these mods, like all these like hundreds of mods, can carry to the end, you know. And they may not be able to, and it's possible that we'll have to start shaving off some mods, and I'll start to have to pick and choose, apparently, a little bit. It's possible I'll have to see like what mods overlap and like decide which to keep, such as, for example, removing obstruction systems, possibly, or removing Elden Parry, possibly, because these are two different playstyles and they conflict. Though, of course, you know, initially what we wanted to avoid is like bashing being overpowered. You know, we want that, and we achieved it. But I really want to see if there can be middle ground where you don't need Elden Parry, but you also can't bash your way to victory, you know. Like we've done in a previous playthrough, not in the previous playthrough, but in a previous playthrough. So, you know, I'm curious about that, honestly. So, you know, things like that, choices like that are going to have to be made. But seeing, to be absolutely fair to my mod setup, to be absolutely fair to it, if you look at the map and compare it, because I did that, right? I spoiled myself a little, but not to the point where I know what I was seeing, you know, just to the point of like map point density, right? And so the density of our current map is not that far away from a completely explored map. So for for 100% playthrough, right? Plus a story, of course, and the expansions. So to be fair to my to my mod setup, it has carried us through a very generous part of Skyrim, and it's still going strong. It's just that like there is some, as I said, there's some script lag probably. I think it's script lag where everything feels a bit delayed. Every action can feel like it can be instant, but it can also take up to 3 seconds randomly, or seemingly randomly, because I don't know what's going on under the hood about that, and that is like that could also be something that is absolutely solvable, like something that can be addressed easily. I just haven't really looked into it because I don't, as I said, I didn't have the strength to do that, the fortitude to do that, or the motivation, to be honest. With all that was happening with our raids and everything, which this week we stopped, we cleared it, we stopped then for a break, and maybe I should take a look, because maybe I'm wrong, and it's just like a simple conflict somewhere that is like super easy to solve. And that would mean that the installation just holds indefinitely, and that would be like proof of concept of playing Skyrim with like hundreds of mods that are not just there to make trees look pretty and make like the women look sexy, and I needed to work because that is like the purpose of my stream, right? So I needed to work. We'll see what happens. And even if we end up like finishing 100% with this minor script lag, then you can decide for yourself if it is worth going for it, or maybe cut down 100 or 200 mods perhaps, or even just 50, or even just 5 in the end, who knows, right? And have like a stable result. And obviously I'm not going to post my quote-unquote collection. It would be impossible because I can sort of like point which mods I have, but then again, for a few of them, for quite a few of them, I'd have to sit down and write like specific instructions, and I'm not doing that. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, now that I have more ice cream, God, it has been such a fucking busy month, like socially. When was the last time that we managed to talk, right? It must have been a while since my last just chatting, and specifically, like, since the last time that I, kind of let go of what I want to say and everything and just didn't care and just went all out. I mean, it has been a while, right? Anyway, it's more of the same. I'm gonna spare you the nonsense. So if you don't like, this is the point where I'm gonna tell you, if you don't want to listen to someone, to a fucking moron, all right, just venting emotionally, now is the time to go. And yeah, I mean, I've disclaimed as much as I fucking can. I can't say anything else. It's like, it's me, raw, okay, and my feelings just exposed, and that's basically it. And I'm gonna allow myself to be maybe even unfair in some cases, or maybe even straight up wrong, and I don't fucking care. You'll correct me or discuss what I'm saying, or if the person that I talk about like happens to see or listen or hear this, feel free to like reach out or open up about your side of things or whatever. I won't mind. But yeah, I feel like I need to talk a little bit. Dear diary, I really feel like I need to talk. And mind you, I'm fully aware that a lot of it, if not all of it, is literally on me. That is the first admission on my part. It is literally me, okay? I am way too fucking extroverted and I'm way too social and I'm way too optimistic and romantic, and this shit can create like so many problems. So you're gonna hear me unwrapping this ice cream, by the way. So I'm sorry for that. Let me just get that out of the way. Just a second. Oh my god, it looks delicious. Yes, more ice cream. Okay, cool. I'll take a first bite. Give me a sec. Oh my god, okay. Oh yeah. Perfect, okay. So I've waited a long time to talk about the first, experience I want to talk about. That's because I wanted it to kind of, get some time in the freezer, cool down a little bit, become a little bit more of a thing of the past, if you will, and give myself, because I can't talk about the other person involved, but like give myself at least a bit of a girth emotionally from it, Oh no. Oh no. No. Shit. Alright. I will BRB because I'm sloppy as fuck. I'm a clumsy motherfucker, okay? I have to wipe some things clean. It's ice cream. BRB, okay? Yeah, almost done. Just let me just. Hi, Katya. How are you? Hey, I'm gonna turn my camera on for you. Just a second. I need to like throw away all the shit I used. Don't fucking you slut. I'll be right back, you fucking slut. I'll be right back. I'm back. I, I can't do this. I hate it. I hate that you'll be able to see me eating ice cream. I'll be like a fucking moron, you know? Alright, so... Yes, I know. Okay, cool. I can't do... Let me eat my ice cream first. No, you want... Show me! Show me! Okay, fine. There you go. There I am. This is my ice cream. Okay, I'm just like... I'm gonna be eating the ice cream. Do you really want to see me eating the ice cream? Listen, I had something prepared for that occasion. Also, you can't lick this because it's one of those things that has like the those crusty exteriors, so you can't really, you know, lick it as it is. Amateur, like how would you lick that? The exterior is too thick. Like, what are you gonna do? I link the inside. Okay, I'll link you the inside. Okay. And hey, that's what I'm doing. I'm eating the crust. Bite it gently and properly. Wow. Yeah, I'm always trying to find like where it has like an edge that I can like kind of bite down into without like destroying the whole thing. And it's pretty annoying. I hate that you can see me, honestly. Listen, I specifically something. Okay, I felt something like a spider sense, but more like a slut sense. Okay, and I knew that I will need something long, right? Okay, so I bought another ice cream which is longer, like a fucking dick. Okay, and I was was planning to suck it. You think it's perfect, but like the guy who brought it, look at this. The guy who brought it also broke it. And I'm not gonna dual wield that. So no sucking, I'm sorry. I know, right? That guy. So yeah, just let me finish this and I will go back to saying what I said. And in fact, the fact that Katya is here helps a lot. because I did want to actually talk to her about this shit. So, you know, it's a good coincidence, I think. What you were talking about? I'll tell you. Let me finish. This is gonna, like, I swear I'm very clumsy, okay, when I eat stuff. So it is what it is, okay. And I'm very like careful, I guess. God, you've made me like be clumsy. Okay, yeah. Just give me a fucking second, okay? Give me a sec. Jesus, it's getting so hot here that I had to go and turn on my fan as well as my air conditioner. It's crazy. So you're just watching me eat ice cream, and I realize this is like a cliffhanger I left you at, but Katya's presence changes everything, quite literally. You know, with some degree of fear, I realize that this is like when I usually put it all in my mouth and then kind of like pull it out. But now you're like, you're right there, so that kind of... Oh, I mean, you're... Fine. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Okay. I could try the second one before we start. Let me see what kind of state it is in. Wait. I'm curious, like, does that have like a... Katya, stop it! You can't like, just... Stop it. Oh no, it's so broken. Like, look, the only thing you can see is this. And that I can lick that, yeah. That's good. I have to tell you, that's good. Ah, the aftertaste is shit. God, the aftertaste is shit, honestly. Also, I'm too aware of the camera and I can't fucking suck properly. It tastes like a bit like mango and orange juice and kiwi. Kind of, but like the aftertaste has a mix of kiwi and orange juice, and it's not that good. You know. But like, I love running my teeth. I don't know if you can hear it, but like, it's like, you know, I do this with my teeth. You know, I grind it, and you get like a good scoop of like flavor. You know, and it's okay. But like, I'm too aware of the camera, and I'm like, you love it as well. It must look really awkward. I'm trying to consciously not look at the window over there on OBS, because like I'll see myself and I'm gonna be like, no. But yeah, I don't know. It's I mean, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. That fucking thing was either gonna like drop on the floor or go down my throat. Or, you know, be kept in my mouth a little bit and then go down my throat. And I chose the latter option, obviously, but it cost me because now my mouth is frozen completely. And anyway, I still have like half an ice cream to take care of. Would be sexy with me? Maybe. Maybe. Hey, let me finish the rest. And Jesus, the rest I'm gonna have to finish like very unceremoniously. The rest I'm just gonna have like to hold and like slowly put in my mouth. Sadly. Oh shit. It's starting to leak. This is okay. No, don't fuck. Wait. Oh my fucking god. I'll be right back. Shit. God fucking damn it, ice cream. Fuck. I swear, that guy who broke it should be punished. I'm not even joking. He should be punished. Oh my god, I'm so glad you didn't see any of this. I'm so fucking glad. I was about to turn on the camera. So fucking happy that I dodged this bullet. Oh my god. Because I started, so what happened is, I'll show you. Like, wait, let me clean up the mess and I'll show you. But I first need to clean up the mess. For which I need to go and like get some like you know, tissue paper. So BRB, and then I'll show you what happened in a very graphic fashion. Don't worry. The things I do. Yeah. Almost there. I had to go to my storage cabinet and like get some tissue paper. Let me just sort out this stuff a little bit. Okay, time to play fucking housemaid. Jesus Christ. All I wanted was to suck some ice cream. Why am I being punished for this? I just wanted a long stick of pleasure in my mouth. That's all I ever desired. But no, you can't have that. And neither can I, apparently. Oh my god. Disappointing. Yeah, I think this particular kind of ice cream, it doesn't survive delivery, I believe. Like it can't survive delivery, sadly. And so, you know, from now on I'll just if I want to suck something for you, I'm gonna have to like go and get it. Yeah, I did. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm being a housemaid after sucking and licking. Oh my god, what a mess. But almost done. Just a sec. Hey, accidents happen, okay? It's not my fucking fault. That's not what I had planned. That's not what was in store for you. Or for me, to be honest, because I was enjoying the ice cream, to be fair. It was very tasty. Poor streaming PC kind of got like black, you know? Caught some of it. Because it's like next to my legs. So it got some. That's what I'm actually cleaning now. Dude, the things this tower. Happy accident. Shut up. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, stay with me. Okay. There we go. Who's a good PC? Nice. Perfect. Now I just have to make sure that the cable is also clean, because some of it got clipped by an AOE. All right. Great, done. That's it. Once more, be right back. Going to put all the paper in the truss and then also take all the paper back, and I'll be right back. Streaming is dangerous business. Streaming can be very dangerous, apparently. Right, everything is good. We're good. Whew, what an adventure, right? All right. Oh no, you can see me with my hair back. Let me just... I usually like kind of secure my hair behind my ears if I'm doing some kind of like task or something, so that it doesn't get in the way. And I hate how it looks, because it's not like this hairstyle, this hairdo is not designed to be, you know, like that. You're not supposed to do that. So yeah. But there you go. Fixed it. Ah, I love my hair, actually. I really like my hairstyle. I'll show you how to drop that and be okay. What do you mean? Drop what? This is a soft drink. Oh, how to do that and be okay. You can show me a lot of things, I know, I'm pretty aware. Also, the reason why I'm holding this like a fucking moron is because I'm trying, you know, to keep you from seeing the brand, because I'm not sponsored by any of the products that I consume, or... You know, I'm supposed to say that, okay? I'm supposed to say that. I'm not sponsored, so I don't want you to see the brands or anything, or it's not legal or whatever. I don't fucking care, honestly. It is just like lemon juice. That's what I'll characterize it. Yeah. Cute. But yeah, what was I saying? Right, so you know how it was, like, how it broke? Use a glass? Nah, I'm too bored for that. So the thing broke, like the ice cream like just broke in two, right? So the second half was in there for a while I was sucking on the first half. And I thought, you know, I can actually grab it with my hands and like start sucking on it. And it worked. It was actually legit okay. And at one point I noticed that it's starting to melt in my hand. And there's like stuff running down my wrist. And I'm starting to lick that shit while also holding the thing. And then I had like this weird situation where I felt it slipping away and I couldn't like stop it. So it just, you know, splossed on the ground. Me wants your sexy hand sexy. Wow, that's some kind of English. Okay. But yeah, I was gonna like I was gonna turn on my camera and then like just suck on it a little bit. But yeah, maybe for the better that it didn't happen, you know that? But anyway, so yeah, so Katya, you asked something. You should be able to say it. I know, I wanted you to say it. Because at the end of the day, it's just like ice cream. It's not, you know, it's not anything else at the end of the day, you know, at the very end of the day. And so, yeah. So what was I saying, though? Milk. Hey, we don't talk about milk here anymore, okay? We've done our part with milk, okay? So how long do you have, Katya? For how long are you free? Hmm? Sorry, burp. Because of the soft drink, I guess. Like, do you have an hour? Because I want to talk to you, dear diary. Until Morpheus claims my brain. Oh my god, okay. Until Morbius. Until Morbius claims your brain. So, I mean, you know the stuff I was gonna say. Like part of it, you know it. Like, but let me just start from the end. All right. Oh, I'm not suffering. Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm actually fine. Okay, I'm fine. All right. So let me just brainstorm. Like, what I want to do is like let go of all the shit experiences I've had. Okay, and even some of the good ones, and like just share them. That's what I want to do. Social experiences, and let's fucking go, because I've kind of like put this off as long as I could. I stalled as well as I could. I almost sucked an ice cream just to stall. So, I guess, okay, so the first one, and this, I'm not even sure what the purpose is. Like, I'm not even sure where I'm going with this, okay? I'm just sharing examples of, like, my daily social life, I suppose. Yeah, we should do it. I need to do it, honestly. I just feel like I need to do it. So, all right. So, first one. A few days ago, I was approached. I wasn't approached. I approached the person because I noticed from their adventurer plate in Final Fantasy that they were South African. Now, I don't know any South African people, all right? And I wanted to know a South African person, like see what they're like, right? Like, well, what do they sound like? What do they like? What's South Africa like? I don't fucking know. I'm Greek, right? So I wanted to get to know them. So from the start, like I was like, hey, does Afrikaani mean that you're like from there? And she was like, or he rather. And I will explain about the genders, okay? So don't get riled up. Wait. Oh, what happened? Why would I wait? What happened? It may be important to mention that Greek people, yeah. Oh god. Have no... No what? Oh, interaction, you probably mean, okay. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. We don't. It's been the last few years when for example, a proper you know, community of Africans, for example, has formed, and they have like you know, begun to actually properly live in the city and everything, and like, you know, this phenomenon where like you will have like many races and ethnicities together, and they will each have like their part of the city slowly, because like, you know, a few of them stay there, and then more and more, and they make the area a little bit more theirs, you know. We didn't have that in Greece until very recently, and so yeah, we don't really interact with like other ethnicities too much. Not because we don't want to, it's just that like for the longest time we you know, we didn't have the chance to, like, no one was here. It was just like Greek people, you know. Maybe some other European like races, but like not really. It was rare, you know. If you were black, for example, in Greece like 10 years ago, you would be an oddity. You would be looked at, you know, like, oh, a black person, you know, never seen that before, you know, kind of like that. Not in a racist way, but like in a way of like, oh, what is that, you know, that kind of thing, you know, not in a bad way, I guess, or I'd like to believe. And it was like that even for me. Like there's many races and many like ethnicities. I'll say races because it's easier, and it's, you know, in Greek it's races, so I know it's close to racism, but like, please just don't fucking make that correlation, okay? In your mind, or I'll tell on you. Okay, so basically, yeah. So even I myself hadn't interacted with any other race than mine. Okay, so and for me, I mean the curious thing is that I actually started earlier than others interacting with like black people, for example, because I was braiding my hair, and there was this very nice lady who would do it for me, and through her I would come in contact with like even more and more, you know, people from all over the world. Let's say, okay, black people. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Okay, black people, and you know, we made friends and shit, and it was cool. And but even back then, like it wasn't. You still remember them, you love them. Yeah, they were cool people. They were cool people for real. And so yeah, so recently, you know, it happened recently. Anyway, that's the point. So yeah, to bring it back, like I was curious what a South African is like, you know, as a person, because I've never met one. Okay, and so I talked to them first, and I was like, hey, what's up? And quite honestly, I felt like very stupid, because like I was asking, I wanted to ask, I didn't ask, like stupid things like, are you guys white over there? Like are you like from the part that you got like more white people? Like, but I didn't want to sound like a bigot, right? Because I don't know shit about that fucking country, okay? But I just wanted to ask, because I know that there is like this weird situation where there's like a very strange like white people, like, you know, community. I don't even know. Okay, you see what I mean? I don't fucking know. So I was curious to talk to the person. Okay, but anyway, so what happened is, to bring it back to the point. Okay, what happened is like he was nice to a point, and from a point on, he starts being extremely, extremely. What's the word when someone just heavily leans on you, but like to pressure you, you know, going like, you're gonna do that, aren't you? Aren't you? You know, that kind of thing, like to try and be, well, not suggestive. Anyway, he was very pressing, okay? He was putting a lot of pressure on me. Manipulative. And yeah, the person was there. Hey, hi, how are you? How are you doing? The person was manipulative in the end. That is true. And also, yeah, hello. It's been a while, right? You've no clue what is going on. I'm sharing stories, war stories, and well, you know, war/romance stories from Final Fantasy, from my Final Fantasy social life. Okay. And that is Katya, by the way. It is social life. I mean, you know what it is. I'm not gonna lie. It's a very strange thing. It's quite strange, honestly. But yeah, as I said, that's Katya, by the way. This Smerna person is Katya. I don't know if you knew that. Say hi to Katya. He does? Oh my god, alright, cool. Jeez. Jeez, Morty. Jeez, Ricky. Oh my god. Jeez, Uncle Rick. Alright, so, yeah. What was I saying? Keep sharing with us your experience, yeah. People, it's too bad. Like, you just missed me sucking on ice cream, and then everyone missed me on, like, really sucking on ice cream. Anyway, back to the story. So, I asked the person, you know, something about manipulation and mind players. No, there's no mind playing involved. But, you know, maybe you're right. Maybe that was a mind player in the end. I'm not sure anymore. And the thing is, he started like being very, very, you know, pressuring me, as I said, until it came to a point where I was like, okay, calm down. Let us just first get to know each other a little bit, you know. You can't just straight up. And then the next word was like, hey, I want to be the one who tells you who you're seeing and like when. And I want to control you, okay? I want you to be mine. I really like you. You're really cute. I want you to be mine. And I'm like, that's not that. What? That's not how this works. And so, you know, I mean, I would go into detail, and I could, because like I have all these conversations documented for, you know, research purposes of mine, so to speak. I could show you, though that would be naming and shaming. It was weird because for the following 2 days, for example, the person would still talk to me, and they would be like, "Have you thought about what, you know, whether or not you want to be mine? Have you given that like some good thought?" And I was like, "No, I already told you. Like, you're scaring me, okay? You're legit like fucking scaring me. Just stop." And besides, I was like, "Have you ever had any experience with like a trans person, like any at all, right?" Which then, and the person said like, "No, but like I'm willing to try, and I'm also male." And I'm like, so you're basically lying, you're pressuring me, you're trying to like push me to make a decision, you're pretending that you're not pushing me to make a decision, and you also don't know what you want with me. All right? What the actual fuck? And so, you know, I told him like, look, okay, I don't fucking care about the whole business with like, oh, but in game I'm female. No. You're you. Okay, you are you. For me. Like, you can't like just pull that fucking card on me, okay? Oh, but in game I'm this. I don't fucking care about in game, okay? I don't fucking care. I need to like the other person as a person first, you know? And as a person, you know, I really tend to not like manipulative people who are trying to like force me and guilt trip me into deciding to be with them. What? Motherfucker. And what I hate the most is that, like, if that was another person and it wasn't me, for example, yeah, they would have a hard time. Because there are people out there who have difficulty in saying no, for example, right? I had difficulty saying no. I mean, you remember the story, right? It was recently that I found the strength to be able to cut someone off if they're harmful to me, for example, okay? This whole Lily business, okay? So yeah, I can definitely, like, I was angry at the person, genuinely. I was angry at them for being that way. And I guess what we take away from this is mostly that like if I want to share something that I learned from this experience, or not that I learned, but like that I would want you to learn, okay? In case you don't know it already, like those among you who are not fucking monkeys probably know it already, okay? But don't treat people as your experiments, okay? Just because you lack post-nut clarity, okay? You can't go and be like, oh, I've never like ever done something with anyone, but like I'm willing to try. Yeah, you're willing to try. I'm not willing to try. Okay, I need someone who knows what they want. Okay, and most people do. And I understand, like, experimenting must start from somewhere. How about you try to fap to it? Alright? Here's a fucking idea, fucking genius. Okay, try to fap to it at least. And then if you like that, then you might have a bit of a ground to stand on, okay? Jesus fucking Christ. Like, oh, I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try for you. Yeah, I don't want to be your experiment, okay? And also fuck you for being manipulative. Anyway, we still kind of say, you know, good morning, good evening whenever we meet, but... And you know, the person did try to apologize to me profusely. And he was like, I didn't mean it that way. I didn't think about it. I was like... You know, I gave the wrong idea about what I'm trying to do, but you know what? A manipulative person would say that if they were called out on their fucking bullshit, okay? So, yeah, that's the first thing. That feels good. Like, this weight off my shoulder feels good, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for listening for that one. One down. A few to go. And this is the kind of stream I want to do today, and that's why I'm only gonna give it like a couple of hours, because again, it's just me fucking venting, you know, it's nothing else. So, you know, if you don't enjoy what I just did, if you don't care about it, this is where you go, and this is where I continue going, okay? And so let's go to the other person, which wow, like that one. All right, so. This is an interesting story. More interesting than the other one. It's more cute than anything, to be honest. Though, of course, I still don't really want to have anything to do with that person anymore. There I was, sitting in you know, in one of the social hotspots, let's say. And I'm saying it like that because some of you probably don't know enough about Final Fantasy, or maybe you don't even play, which, wow, inexcusable. No, I'm just kidding. So yeah, in a social hotspot, okay? So there I am, minding my own fucking business. This is, mind you, whenever I mind my business, that's when the best stuff happens, okay? When I pursue things, it's usually either kind of like sad or bad or a little bit lukewarm, but whenever I'm just minding my own business, oh boy, that's when they strike, like fucking assassins. So there's this person who walks up to me, goes like some fucking smartass pickup lines, and I'm like, sure, kid, you know, you're doing well. I'm kind of interested in what you're saying. You know, I'm kind of okay. You know, that kind of mood. I was like, yeah, okay. You know, you got some game. All right, and then we're kind of like chatting, and it goes on and on. And at one point, I'm starting to flirt because I'm starting to realize that the person might have more than like 2 brain cells. And I was like, okay, maybe I can, you know, let go a little bit and like maybe flirt a little, you know. And we do. And after 5 minutes of that, a third person walks over and like just stares at me and goes like, cringe, cringe. And I'm like, dude, the only cringe thing is your fucking face in front of mine. That's the cringe thing. And quite fucking honestly, I can't tell if you're cringing if you're permanently fucking damaged. And the guy just didn't have anything to say, was like, and then I was like, okay. And a lot of people started gathering up. And they started going like, you know, the usual, like, hey guys, don't fight. Don't fight, we're all friends. Like, we're not even fighting, we're like fucking bantering, you know? Or at least I was. And in the middle of all of that, the person who had walked up to me initially and was like, you know, and was like coming on to me, was PMing me stuff like, you know, you seem a little crazy and I like crazy. You know, that kind of... that's how I imagined it, because like that's exactly how I imagined it, because like the very act of like telling someone, hey, I like crazy, like, who are you, Harley Quinn? Like, hey, chill down, bitch. And I was like, no, you don't really, you know, you don't know what you're talking about. Like, that's some like Joker Harley Quinn level shit, like fantasies, you know, like, please don't do that, you know. And also, I'm not crazy, I'm pretty fucking sane actually, or at least I think. And I was like, yeah, okay, fine. If you like crazy, you should maybe talk to someone else, because like I don't do crazy, you know. Oh no, I have some stories about crazy, like from real life, and I don't do crazy, okay. So I'm done with that shit. Anyway, let me take a fucking sip, okay? Just a moment. But yeah, it's like another friend of mine shows up, goes like, hey, don't fight, you know. And I'm like, okay, mom, whatever. And I turned around, and we end up being kind of cool, all three of us. So the person who called me cringe initially, and the other person who earlier came on to me. And we start like showing our houses to each other. We're like, not in real life house, okay, that's the game house. And okay, so the person who called me cringe starts some weird fucking psychoanalysis shit, going like, oh, I know your type, you know, about me. And I'm like, oh, really? Like, what is my type? And he was like, well, you're actually trying to be dumb, but in reality you're sub, but you just want to pretend that you're dumb. And I'm like, no, like, really no, though. I'm just like switch, like, whatever. And then he turns like to the other girl, the one that came onto me, and was like, and you know, and he says something, and then the girl goes like, no, really no. And but even so, you know, I kind of get this vibe that they want to like be alone. And I'm like, you know, okay, I'm gonna take a hike. And then I PM like the original girl. I was like, I think this person, you know, do you want to come with me? Like, rather, you know, not for anything other than like being safe, you know, because like I'm getting vibes here, okay? And she's like, no, I'll be fine. And I'm like, okay, sure. And I leave, you know, because I saw it coming. And I leave. And that girl keeps PMing me, and it's like, okay, well, basically now they're asking me things. I'm like, what kind of things? And she's like, my name, my age, my this, my that. And I'm like, you know, maybe you shouldn't tell them. You know, just an idea here, okay? Maybe not to this person. And she's like, no, I'm kind of like having fun because, you know, he's trying to guess and like that's interesting. And I'm like, it's fun, it's fun. I'm like, okay, look, if you're enjoying it, then enjoy it. All right? Cool. I'm not gonna be part of it, you know. And not 10 minutes later, what's up, bro? Not a bro, but yeah, hi. We're just, what? Blair David. David then, okay. Hi, David. Are you going to be a troll if you opened up with what's up, bro? You know, I had a troll like very recently, the whole haha, I'm gonna misgender haha. And they weren't really impressive. Like if you're gonna be a troll, can you at least be impressive? That's all I'm gonna ask you for, okay? Please. Anyway, I'm just having a chat with like some people I know. Essentially, that's what's up. But you're welcome to stay. Huh. Ah, God. Okay, that's entertaining. That at least is kind of entertaining. Okay, you tried. Oh, man. You're going through hard times, aren't you? Like, what's up with the troll community? Like, you guys are down low. Holy shit. Oh, man. Hey, I feel for you for what it matters, okay? You know. Maybe in like, I don't know, 5 more years you'll be original again, I guess. I missed, honestly, I'm not sure if I'm thankful for it, that I missed like the, you know, the whole like trolling thing when it was hot and like people were actually smart kind of about it. Hey, I was just curious, what do you want me to say? Hey, okay, fine, let me just do what I need to do, just, what the fuck. Hey, good try though, Larry David, or, yeah. Nice though, you know. That's pretty cool. Okay. You tried. I mean, other people didn't. Like the other guy the other day just didn't try, you know. You tried a little bit. Okay. Let me just get your name correctly though. I'm very slow with it. Don't worry, I'll ban you, but it's like I'm slow, okay? I'm new to this. You're not trying anything? Alright, you know what? You know what? Maybe you aren't trying something. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be fair with you. Give me a second. I'm gonna be very fair with you. Right here. Let me see. What is it that you're asking? I'm gonna be so fair with you, you have no idea. This is more time than you deserve. Even if you're a good guy or girl or whatever. The fuck is that? And let me also search the other thing. Oh god. What are these guys? Are they your like your oh god. A Mexican band, dude. Okay. Hey, you learn something every day, don't you? I have to say, Peso Pluma looks like... Oh god, looks a little bit like oh man. It's rough. Alright, I'll tell you this much. I'll tell you this much. I used to like, and this is true, I used to like what was his name? He was a really hardcore Mexican hip-hop guy or rapper or whatever, and he recently actually got killed in a shooting, in fact, down there. And he was, let me try to find the name. I like his songs, though, you know, half of them were like kind of a little bit of, you know, copied, let's say, but still, I liked like his rhyme. I thought that he was cool. Let me try to remember the name. Oh god, I can't fucking remember it. Of course it was scary. Like, what the fuck do you expect? Ah, damn, I can't find the guy, honestly. I don't remember the name. Panzas or something? Like, I don't fucking remember the name. But he was like, Panzas Psycho, I think. Holy shit, is that him? Yes, Panzas Psycho, yeah. I kind of like that guy. He looked very fucking loco. He looked very fucking loco. Anyway, cool shit though. There, I gave you your third chance, and you turned out to be alright. Okay, cool. But hey, she here, okay? It's in the about section. You should read that shit. Because it's like one line of text, it's not really a lot. But yeah, the guy was cool, honestly. Too bad he got, you know, offed, to be honest. But that's the life they choose, I suppose. So yeah, I guess it's part of the mystique, I suppose, right? But yeah, of the two that you mentioned, I don't know them, and I've never heard of them or listened to their stuff, and they do look like I wouldn't actually enjoy it that much. To answer your question, you got very close to getting banned. You got very close to getting banned. That sounded like such a troll question to someone who just doesn't have any idea what you're talking about. But hey, you know, that's why I actually searched it, and there you go. I didn't want to be unfair. Alright, so yeah, what was I talking about again? I was, like, before we talked about this, I was oh right, so that story, yeah, so what happens is that essentially not 10 minutes later, you know, she's like, I'm creeped out. That guy is literally stalking my socials right now. He's like, as we speak, he's just like showing me links of my own like Instagram and whatnot. And I was like, all right, so if that happens, simply block them and don't talk to them, and also possibly report them, because that shit is a little bit too much, you know. And so, all right, so through that, the point being that through that we kind of like got closer with that person, all right. And the thing is, she would then stop, right? So we got closer. We spent the evening like talking and like discussing the whole, you know, stalking thing in MMOs and like whatnot. And like, you know, I was like, hey, you're gonna be alright. Don't worry. It's not like so like the person is gonna like haunt you or something. They were probably trying to impress you, if anything. You know, still sucks, of course, but like, you know. And by the end of that day, we were like, okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. And the girl was like, okay, basically I'm gonna go, and if you need me for anything, just give me a shout. And I'm like, huh? What? Well, that's a way to say goodnight, I suppose, right? A very kind of ultimatum way, like, you know, like as in, okay, don't talk to me, you know, further than this. And I'm like, all right, cool. I will definitely keep it in mind. Thank you. And yeah, whatever. See you. Next day, I sent the person a message saying, I hope you're feeling better. Something like that. And they respond with like, yeah, sure, bye. You know, that kind of thing. A few more days pass, like a couple of more days pass, and she kind of like, you know, reaches out, and I'm like, the fuck, dude? Like, you can't just like come and go with people, you know? You can't just ghost someone and then like show up and be like, sup, dude? You know, you can't do that. Okay, that's not gonna fly. Like, I don't like tolerate that. Okay, you blew it. That's it. And she's like, all right. You know what? You're correct. I will try to be better. I will try to engage with you. And I'm sorry. You know, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, you know, you do your efforts, and I'll mirror them. Okay. But until then, like, you know, don't fucking like come and go like that, all right? And she's like, all right. And if you want to know a funny story, you know, and I'm like, yeah, sure. Well, someone just walked up to me, she says, and that someone told me, do you like doing silly things? And I was like, all right, and what did you say? And then I said, yeah. And the guy apparently replied, then you should do me because I'm a silly thing, you know, because I'm silly. And I cringed so hard that I fucking developed a migraine on the spot. And I told her, and she was like, yeah, that was the stupidest thing ever. Like, who would even say something like that? And I'm like, I know, right? Like, what the fuck was that guy thinking? And then, you know, we stopped talking because like she had to go and I had to go. And well, the same day, I'm reading our guild chat or group chat, whatever. And a friend of mine is going like, guys, yeah, but it's probably from him, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because let me just continue. You'll understand. You will really understand. Just wait. It's worth it. I'm making a point. Okay, I'm building it up. I swear. Let me cook. So that friend of mine in group chat goes like, I don't fucking believe this, guys. You know, and I'm like, what's up, Amy? And Amy is like, someone just told me, do you like doing silly things? And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah. And you know, I was like, hey, what was the name? And Amy goes like, the name is this. And I'm like, oh my God, it's the same person. And I'm like, Amy, quickly tell them that, you know, Daphne says hi, and she does that, and the other person like loses their shit, and Amy sends me a picture of their private chat with the person losing their shit, okay, and going like, oh motherfucker, that's so embarrassing. And I'm like, oh my God, you moron, you fucking moron, like the same fucking day. And so, you know, then Amy tells me she's running away, and I'm like, you know, trust me, it's better for you. Like, this person's a fucking buffoon. They're a fucking clown, okay? Not a bad clown, but like a clown nonetheless. And so next day, it's like morning or something, and in public chat, in the same social hotspot, in public chat, the person goes like, hey everyone, I'm here to meet people and make friends, hi, you know, shit like that. To which I respond in public like, hello there, silly thing. To which she just disappears and never talks again. But it gets worse because I see her like last night, right? And she's coming to greet me. And I felt so bad because I think she's traumatized by this. I think she's really traumatized by this. I felt kind of bad because like one of my initial reaction, like me being me, of course, like my initial reaction was like, hello there, silly thing, again. And she's like, oh my God, I did say that, didn't I? And I said, yeah, it's not been a month. Like, you can't just pretend that it's like, years ago. It happened like last week. Like before I had the chance to tell her it's okay, she was like, "Oh my god, it was so embarrassing. I don't know. I just did that." She just fucking left again, and I was like, "Oh man, come on, come on." Anyway, I guess the takeaway here, I don't even know what the takeaway here is, quite honestly. The takeaway is like, don't be a fucking idiot, I suppose. And also, like, you know what? I guess, like, if you clown up, right, just fucking own it. If you clown up, just own it. Because, like, the other person, if they're not some kind of, like, if they don't hold it against you, if they don't begrudge you and they don't like hold an ill will, they're gonna laugh. They're like myself, I found it cute. I found it kind of adorable, to be honest, kind of, amusing. So if you make a blunder like that, just at least own it. And own it in a good way, take the L. Take the fucking L and like wear it like a crown. Like, make fun of it, whatever, Bother about it. Don't be so fucking distraught about these things, I guess, because like, what's the point? It's just a fun thing that happened. I mean, all three of us should be laughing at this, like Amy, myself, and that person. It's a shame, because now every time that person like is gonna see me, they're now gonna be like, "Oh no, I am so embarrassed." Like, what's to be embarrassed for? Like, it's an honest mistake, I guess. You were so silly, fucking own it, you silly thing, literally. So yeah, there you go. That was that. So a 2-in-1 story, I guess, kind of. I'm glad that one is like off my chest. And there's also there's a couple of more. There's at least a couple of more. Okay. So I met another person recently, and if that person is here watching, hello, first of all. Second of all, I'm not gonna go easy just because the person can be watching. So there's this Eliza person, okay? Now, don't get me wrong, Eliza is a cool person, in the sense that they're not like, I can't point exactly what the issue is, but I can vibe with Eliza, but he's and this is I'm sorry, this is just my opinion, okay? It's just not that interesting of a person, okay? I'm sorry, but it's like, it's the truth. Look, what am I gonna do? Like, sugarcoat it? It's not that interesting. Like, I really like hanging out, but like, it's not like they're the most interesting person I've ever seen. Their interests, our interests, like, they don't align that well, I guess. It's kind of weird, but like, we're kind of like polite to each other, and we kind of like hang out and shit. But like, and oh my god, like, I think that part of it comes from his temperament. Like, and the takeaway from that is very easy to see, by the way. So I'm a trans woman, okay? Quite fucking obviously, I'm a trans woman, alright? So, to talk to me about boobs and like to link me like the most beautiful like women in France and expect me to be like, what, amazed? Like, like, read the fucking room. You're talking to a trans woman, okay? How you can't be like, bro, don't you think that like Brazilians have like great accents, man? Like, like what? Don't you have like any fucking like social like fucking detective vision? Like, what's going on? And it's not like that he did that like every time he saw me, but I think that his clumsy way of making friends with me was like, and to show me that he's cool with what I am and everything, which is okay. It's kind of cute, I guess. Was to like chat with me as if I'm like a dude, bro, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. And then it went into like this whole territory of like, I have to say, if it ain't got a badge, I am catching it. I mean, okay, fucking macho man, we get it. No one is trying to like, do things to you. Fucking chill, dude. Like, I don't want to know. I don't care. I don't fucking care, honestly. And I don't know. Like, I think the takeaway from this is like, just fucking read the room. Just fucking read the room, okay? Because you can leave a bad impression that then will define the rest of your fucking acquaintance, right? And it did. I'm sorry, but I can't shake it. I'm really sorry. I can't shake it. Okay? And also, all the flexing and bragging was a little bit too much. Like, I don't care if you're like Don fucking Juan, okay? No one cares how successful you are with females. And then who cares the least? The trans woman in the room, okay? She cares the least, okay? So I don't fucking read the fucking room, okay? Read the fucking room. Have some fucking, badge. What? Oh, not a badge. VAG. If it got no, then I don't touch it. Yeah. Not a badge. Close enough, but not a badge. And so, yeah, that was like, what? Wow, okay. And we still talk with the guy, and he's really okay. But he's just like, I think he tries too hard to be cool. And I think he tries too hard to like, yeah, to be cool, basically. Like, but it comes from a good place, I think. Anyway, yeah, I like hanging out with Eliza. It's just harmless, and it's cool hanging out, I guess. But like, honestly, that first impression, that first contact was a complete disaster. Complete disaster. Like, it really threw me off. I mean, now we're okay, but like, it really threw me off. I didn't want to talk to him for the next couple of days. I was like, nah, man, like, I'm not talking to him, honestly. But fine. There was no like ill will or like any negative emotions in the end. But wow, yeah, good job. First impressions, like 0 out of 10. But yeah, so okay, that was that. And then there is this like, I had this run-in with another person that was really fast. It was someone called, like, I'll call them Emoji, okay? I'll call them Emoji. So that person, I noticed on their fucking adventure plate, they're saying raiders have negative rees. And I'm like, that's not true. I raid, and I am quite fucking charismatic, okay? And I felt I had to prove that for some reason, because I'm a fucking moron, apparently. Pushing my luck, with other morons. And so I walk up to the person, I'm like, hey, what you're saying is false generalization. Like, what is on your adventure plate, that is false generalization. I'm a raider, and I have charisma, okay? For those of you who don't know, okay, if you're challenged with understanding what Reese is, it's charisma, basically, okay? So, meaning they're not charismatic, they're not pleasant, all right? In a nerdy, non-nerdy way to say it. Like, you got negative Reese, bro. But anyway, so what happens is we start talking. The person is like quite, convinced that I do have Reese. And that's it. End of story. Like, quite fucking literally. And this is the takeaway from this. And this is like the main reason why I'm doing this today, is because this is the exact behavior that I can't fucking stand anymore. And the exact very behavior that is like driving me away from being social. And driving me nuts, actually, as a social person. where everyone seems to have this like attention span of a goldfish. So they'll meet you. If you're not fucking, if you're not ERP fucking in the first 10 minutes, it's like one of the following is gonna happen. You're gonna get like some kind of like sob story, okay, which includes and branches out as well into stories about how they are such a deep person or such a, you know, this and that kind of thing, and they'll try to like sound like there's something big. All right, and then after 5 minutes you're gonna see them like trying for the next guy or girl to see if they're gonna ERP in the next 10 minutes. So that can happen, you know, or they'll just fucking dissipate into nothingness and they'll never talk to you again. All right, but if you talk to them, they don't fucking remember you, so it starts all over again. And they're going like, oh, hi honey. And you're like, but you know me, we've been through this. This is not like, you know. And yeah, both are sad because it feels like broken robots. I'm not even joking. It feels like broken AI, and broken AI makes me sad. You know, suffering machines makes me sad. You know? Holy shit, dude. They're there? Oh my god, it's you, isn't it? It is you. How interesting. What are you doing here, I wonder? AI would be more interesting? Yeah, it would be more interesting, yes. That is true. Are you here to what? Are you like first of all, are you okay? Are you doing well? And this is a genuine question, for real. You've got a new tail. Alright. What brings you over to my place? I was actually planning to talk about us, to be honest. I'm still planning to talk about us. Passion? Oh, how do you mean? What, the weekly fashion contest? Is that what you mean? Yeah, the weekly. Okay, I see. You don't have to worry about me. Though it's sweet of you. I have the uncanny ability to, you know, move over things. So don't worry about that. I'm just gaming, raiding, and streaming, apparently, as you can see. I was going to cite our interaction and then make a point about it, but without any malice in it. I was going to actually discuss it as an academic case, as it is. If you would rather I do not, it is a very good time to tell me. By the way, though I wasn't gonna go into, you know, things that I shouldn't be, but I did want to make a point with it. But I will understand if you would rather not. Usually I don't extend that offer, I just go for it. But since you're here, I might as well be polite, right? And offer options. Feel free if you mean me. Yeah, of course I mean you. Yeah? Ah, God. But no, first I have some other stories to share. It's, you see, you found me on a very rare occasion where I'm not really streaming, I'm just chatting. And when I do that, I generally like to let go a little bit. As in, I don't want to mind what I'm saying, or about whom, or what the subject matter is. And I kind of like wanna be honest and open about how things make me feel and like the thoughts in my head. Maybe get a laugh out of my experiences. Maybe get a lesson out of them, you know? Yeah, sure, Katya, I'll wait. It sounds fun, huh? You know what else would have been fun? If you weren't such a... God. I'm not gonna like say that. I'm not gonna say that. You can imagine? I'm sure you can. I'm quite sure you can imagine. You've proven to have quite a vivid imagination. You pushed me last time. I want you to know you pushed me last time. That's on you. That's on you, sweetie. God. Hey, if you wanted to know how I am, how come you didn't write to me or something? It is peculiar that you would choose, although I do admire it and respect it, honestly, and good on you, for real. Not a lot of people would do that, but I would normally expect that you would write to me or something. Not that I mind. It's a pleasant surprise. Also, the reason I'm not continuing with my story is because I'm waiting for Katya. This is, you have to understand, this is like a more personal stream for me. It's like, you know, I was hoping, for example, that Katya and Neris and like Fivos as well would jump in. And there they are, you know, and so it's more like a, you know, super friends reunion kind of thing where I talk about stuff. But so yeah, the point is I'm waiting for Katya as well to show up before I continue. It is not really awkward silence or anything. Just a lot of things piled up, and I felt like I needed a break from being social. I haven't really been talking to anyone for a while. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I remember that. I remember you were kind of close to reaching that point, weren't you? That's what I was going to point at as my takeaway from our story. Let's say that in the end, during those adventures, so to speak, one must always make sure that they have the basis for it and the fortitude, because it is very draining. It can be very draining, honestly. Hello, Katya. Welcome back. Where was I, though? Anyway, look. I have already talked about you quite a few times without naming you. Okay. Always positive. Except that one time where you kind of like, you know, snaked away. But I wanted to say, listen, if you ever want to reach out, don't hesitate, okay? You honestly, of the majority, not all, but of the majority of people I've talked to, you seem okay. And I really like you. So don't be afraid to reach out for whatever reason, okay? I'm not necessarily implying anything. And also, you can't just come here and say I have a new tail and then like know that I can't see it anymore, okay? And I can't ask to see it either. But then again, I guess you can't fucking help it, can you? Like you have to leave like a slight tease there and share like that tease. You just have to, and that's okay. That's welcome. Oh god. First it was like the UK people, and now I'm having trouble with French people. It's so fucking weird. All of Europe is out to get me. What am I gonna do? Will I develop a French thing after the English thing? Don't worry, you'll see it soon enough. I don't know about that. And I don't know about those suspicious like smileys you're using there. But no, I'll tell you what. You will show me that tail of yours once you are, you know, through with your own struggles. Yeah? Because a third time of going through all that, well, that one better not go bad. I'm not saying there will be a third time, but if there is a third time at one point, that one shouldn't go bad. Okay? I would hate for that one to go bad. So yeah, make sure. I'm not going anywhere. So, you know where to find me. In more than one place. So, you know. Good. Good. So, fuck. Which story was I on? In fact, does it matter? Because like, oh yeah, like Eliza, right? But we talked about Eliza and it was cool. And then, Emoji. That's right. Emoji. But we also talked about emoji. Fuck. Yeah, we were talking about how it reminded me of a broken AI. That's right. Now I remember. And yeah, like remember remember a very old Matrix. Fuck. Let's call it Matrix. I'm not solid on the pronunciation, but remember an old like spin-off back when the movies were fresh, where it was basically a collection of short stories, and one of them The last one, in fact, was about how the war with the machines had started. And there is a scene where there are riots, where people are furious at AI taking over, quote unquote, their jobs and all that, and not recognizing them as, proper beings, let's say, or equals. And there is a particular scene during those riots being reported on the news where there is people dogpiling on an AI, on a robot, essentially, and like they're kicking it on the ground, and it's like it's trying to reason with them, and it's like that shit was the saddest thing ever for me. That shit, like, I have that image ever since then, ever since the 90s when I saw this movie. Or was it like early 2000s? I don't fucking remember. But I've been carrying this image of that person, and always, whenever someone will say, can we live with AI? Can we do this? Like, the first image I get is that, we should never reach that point, And yeah, but yeah, it relates because I felt sad realizing that a lot of people are like that, with their short attention spans and their strange behaviors, as if they've forgotten you, for example, which they have, by the way. But anyway, yeah, that was kind of like more philosophical than I wanted. But there you go. I guess, yeah, the takeaways, like, from that one is, just like in real life, people like to be remembered, and for good reason, because that means that they matter, okay? And it's best not to engage with people that don't matter to you. So at least be that genuine, I've actually recently I've had to actually shut down a couple of people because I was genuine in that I didn't care for them. Okay, and I had to go like, hey, you know what? The problem would be those people turning to robots and well, but to go back to what I was saying, I had to shut down like a couple of people lately who approached me just because I just didn't care, like at all. I just didn't care. And maybe it was the time, maybe it was like the moment. I don't fucking know. But I just went on and said, hey, thank you for reaching out and whatnot, but I don't think this is going to go places. I'm sorry, that's it. Like, this, I don't want you on my friend list because I don't know what to do with you on that part, like, well, you're not my friend, I don't know you, I don't want to know you. So I hope, you understand that I'm not going to add you. And I think that it's better to be this way. Quite honestly, I think so. You don't have to fucking befriend, the whole fucking planet. All right. And speaking of which, that was one of them was a funny story. So there comes this person, all right, and they're like, "Hey, let's be friends, literally. Let's just be friends. Let's add each other and be friends and all that." And I'm like, "Do you mind if we don't do that, actually?" And then I explained what I said. I was like, the things that they said, basically. And the person was like, okay, maybe if I approach you again, we will be friends. And I'm like, maybe. Who knows, right? And we leave it at that. And the very next day, the person sees me again. And they go, hey, want to exchange, like, want to be friends? And I'm like, Jesus Christ. I was like, you know what? This is difficult. I said, okay. So basically, no. Because I think you're gonna ghost me. Like, you strike me as someone who's just gonna ghost me. Okay? And I had enough of that. And this sweet French lizard, Turos, so the person just talking there, did have something to do with that. you know, that was a point for me. I won't say a breaking point, but I'll say a turning point, where I said, okay, you know what, I'm not gonna take that shit from anyone anymore. Like, I'm just not. That's it. End of story. And anyway, that doesn't matter. I'll get to our story with this delicious French lizard in a bit. But like first, a few more. And so, what happens is, I tell the person, you strike me as someone who will ghost me. And the guy, I don't know what kind of fucking spell I cast. What kind of like compel truth spell I cast. Like literally I felt like I cast a truth spell on the guy, okay? And he literally goes, you know what? I am a scatterbrain. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing half the time. I forget very easily and I lose interest very fast. And when I do that, I kind of drop people when I shouldn't. And I'm like, yeah, you're not selling it, dude. And the guy's, did I just shoot myself in the leg? And I'm like, yes, yes, you did, you moron. And immediately he goes like, oh man. And I'm like, what the fuck? And he goes like, oh man, I'm just like, you know, I can't describe myself too well. I just have this problem where I just talk about me and like I don't really mean it. And I'm like, hey, you know what? When you're drunk and when you're like spontaneous, that's when you speak the truth. Okay? And you're probably both. You're probably both, okay? Because honestly, he appeared to be fucking high. I'm not gonna lie. Like the way he was talking, he appeared to be like super high. Like, there's no way. He was high, for sure. So he was honest, okay? And then he sent me like a really sad message, going like, oh, you know, I'm really sorry for like being a nuisance, and like for bothering you. And I'm like, no, it's fine. Don't worry, because like, you know, I don't want to hurt people, honestly. And I was like, okay, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't have a doubt that you're a nice person. It's just that like I don't have any more space in my head for people who just drop me like I'm just some baggage or just unimportant to them. And that was it. And so, you know, for that one, I don't have to say a word, do I? Like, you're taking what you need to take from this, and I don't need to fucking explain a thing. And yeah, part of it is be fucking honest, okay? So, but like, there's other things as well that you can take away from this, I suppose. Now, there's another person I met. I've been very busy, okay? I've been very busy. So, there is this other person I met, and well, that one was short and kind of like shitty. And I'm only sharing it because I'm just like, today I want to open up, you know? Not just honest towards the other people, but also to yourself. Yeah, that's a very good point, Katya. That's a very fucking good point. Because like, you can't be honest to others if you're not honest to yourself, first of all. So, you know, it kind of like requires it, you know? It's a prerequisite. I mean, you can, but like, at that point, you're kind of fucked up, aren't you? Anyway, so that person is like, I'm sitting there with Eliza, right? And as we do recently, I'm just hanging out with Eliza, as I said, a lot, and so, you know, we just chill. And a person walks up to me and goes like, you're interesting, let's cut to the chase. Give me your, you know what, okay? And I'm not gonna name it, but like, give me your stuff, I'll give you my stuff, okay? Those who know, I don't have to say anything about it. And let's also add each other, you know? And I'm like, well, you know, sure, why the fuck not? Like, by the way that she was talking to me, I was like, okay, if you're gonna be that forward, all right, much respect, mucho respectador or whatever. Here is like the thing. And she goes like, you look spunkable. And I'm like, okay. And that's it. Like, for real, what the fuck are you, like, why are people socially inept? Why are people just unable to fucking process, like, beyond a certain wall of, like, you know, given answers? Like, it's infuriating. It honestly is. Like, these levels of social ineptitude. But you know what? There is an explanation, because yesterday I caught that person having conversation with another two people, and all of them, all they would talk about for like more than half an hour, all they were talking about is like, oh, I'm gonna use a peeling cream, I'm gonna use a hair mask, I'm gonna use this, I'm gonna use that. And Jesus Christ, what the fuck are these people? Like, American Psycho over there. I dodged the bullet. I'm pretty sure I dodged the fucking bullet, honestly. And then I also, on the spot, I also told her, like, you know, I'm gonna remove you just because I only keep people that actually are important to me. And no offense. And I did that. And that's also a policy I've adopted. I'm like, anyone who's not like immediately important to me and interacts with me out of their own, like, you know, initiative, I fucking wash that shit away. Even from just that, there is something to take away. I.e., fucking do that too, okay? Because it's fucking good to do that, okay? Don't be worried if your, like, list of friends kind of shrinks. Because in the end, it's like, it's more important to have like a few of them whom you know will talk to you first. If you don't happen to talk to them, who will care, who will ask you how you are, you know, simple stuff. Anyway, I'm getting too fucking sappy, okay? I don't want to get too sappy, but like, you get the idea. And then the worst of the worst happens when I meet my friends in game. So Zell, for example, Amy, and Drew. God, Drew is so entertaining, honestly. I find Drew to be such an entertaining person, in a very good way, actually. And Sendo and Senzi, and, like, you know, special shout out to everyone. And when we gather and we, like, you know, just spend time in Limsa together, it's just like, it's like people are drawn to this like bees to honey or something, okay? Like, it's inexplicable to me. There was even this this bunny girl who approached me, approached us as a group and literally tried to fit in, but like literally. So we were in a circle leaning against each other, and the person just comes and stands there, and I'm like, hey, you want to lean too? You know, I was trying to include her, and she was like, no, never. And I'm like, okay, so what are you doing here? what do you want then? And, you know, she left. And then before I went to bed, I noticed her, and I was like, hey, I think, you know, you might have felt bad or something. And she was like, stuff happens. And I'm like, are you confirming that you felt bad? And she was like, yeah, maybe a little. And I'm like, hey, no one had, you know, any bad intentions. You know, I thought you were gonna return the banter, but you just left, and so I wanted to make sure that you're all right. And the person was like, oh, don't worry, please. And I'm like, I'm not worried, okay? I'm just talking to you. I'm not worried. And she was like, oh, yeah, you know, I'm a little bit crazy, and I'm weird. And I'm like, okay, like, you know, cool. Do you want to be friends? I honestly, I don't know what to do. Like, with, oh my god, like, people are so, I can't. But anyway, and even at the same time, there was another person at the same fucking time, okay, who was trying to get my attention by, like, making some weird noises with her character. And I was like, dude, just stop. Just fucking stop. Like, they were spamming, like, emotes on me or something. And then the person was like just talking to themselves, going like about me, going like I will win here, I will win this cat over, I'm gonna do this, like this cat is ignoring me. And I'm like, what the fuck, what the fuck are these people smoking? And anyway, so he goes away at one point, so that's okay. Like another person just like came into our group and literally just like laid on the floor there and started going like, oh, don't mind me. Like, dude, people are desperate for social interaction. That's what I'm trying to say. They're desperate. They don't know how to get it. They don't know how to ask for it, and they don't know how to return it. And it's amazing to me. Honestly, it's so sad. And it triggers me. Like, it triggers me caring, you know? It triggers me being like, okay, I can see that you want to talk to us. You know, I can see that you want to be part of a small group of friends, perhaps. And I'm like, okay, let me just talk to that person. And then I talk to them and they're fucking idiots. And I'm fucking exploding like in my own fucking head. I'm just going like, what the fuck? God, sometimes I wish I didn't have this fucking thing where I care. I just wish I didn't. But like when I see them like that, I go like, oh man, you know, it's so sad. It's kind of like, I don't do it out of pity though, don't get me wrong, it's not pity. It's like I feel them, you know? I've been there actually. I've been that way. You know, back way when, not in the recently, but back way when, you know? And like in real life. So I know how it is. Anyway, I should tell you about my clubbing attempts. That's what. Okay, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell you about my clubbing attempts. But first I'm gonna get a soft drink, and I'll be right back. Okay? And I should turn on my camera. Like I had it on, and then I left, and then I forgot it off. This happens so fucking often. It's crazy. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm back. All right, let me pour that drink. I just need a soft drink again. Wait a minute, has it been like 2.5 hours? What the I had a lot to say. I had a lot to say, apparently. Oh my god. Saturday stream, yes, it's one of those streams where I just can't keep my mouth shut, apparently, for 2 hours. And I'm just sharing my innermost thoughts, right? And that's all it is. And I was about to share some more thoughts. So, hello there, Fishy. How are you? First of all, tell me how you are, okay? Because it's been a while, right? I miss you. I hope you've been doing well. Fried duck? Oh my god. Oh my god. I would kill for some fried duck, especially if it's like with honey and all that. Like, oh my god, that's a taste I miss. I'm fine. I'm fine. I said I am just Nami. Yeah, I happen to also like, honeyed lizard on a stick. Tura. Just saying. Happens to be another favorite dish of mine. I'm pretty good actually. I said I'm just like unloading. I'm kind of venting. It's one of those streams that doesn't happen often, but when it does, it really does. Kind of. So okay, so more examples of like what I've been like dealing with. All right, there was this Saturday when Drew had to work at the club, and he was bartending, okay, and I thought it would be a good idea to go over and show some support and shit, and like also try to have some like I don't know social adventures, I suppose. And okay, so we go there, and one of my first like highlights of the night was that Drew was playing Truth or Dare, and he kind of was dared to tell someone that he's their ass pillow or something, and that they should sit on his face and some stuff like that. And so yeah, my first the opener of the night was basically Drew just lying on the floor and the random person just like rubbing their crotch on their face. And so that was interesting. I tried to play some Truth or Dare as well, but when you get more than 8 people, it becomes such a fucking shit show, and your turn never comes. And eventually, I was like, yeah, whatever, I don't care too much about it anyway. But the club itself, holy shit! Literally, I've never been in a more antisocial like place. So I'm used to Lion Pride Inn from World of Warcraft, okay, where people are interacting a bit more, even if only out of necessity, because there's nowhere else to go. There is no one else to talk to, nowhere else, and it's just on one server, one place. So inadvertently, people will talk. But in Final Fantasy, there's like hundreds of clubs, obviously, on tens of servers. And so it's likely that you will end up in a situation where, not the most social people will be there, coincidentally. So, it's going to be like a really silent fucking night, to be honest. And yeah, Sendo and Senji and myself just ended up like dancing together, and I was showing them some stuff. I was showing them like some pictures of mine, talking about stuff. You know, it was pretty okay. But yeah, I'm not so sure why people do this, where they're so afraid to talk to others. It's absurd. And I'm not used to it. I'm really not used to it. Like, as I said again, you know, Goldsire in World of Warcraft is like, people will talk to you. It's the only place to be. So statistically, there will be people who will talk to you. But the point I'm trying to make is not that. The point I'm trying to make is not a comparison. It's just to point out that I don't understand not only why people will not talk to you or to others, potentially, but will also shy away if you talk to them. So, for example, there was a person who was looking at me. Though that, you know, that might be a bad example, and I'll tell you why. And I was like, hey, I've noticed that you're staring like for a while now. Can I help you? You know? And the person went and told Drew the reason why they're not talking to me, instead of telling me the reason. And I'm like, and I'll tell you what the reason was, by the way, don't worry. Which was a legit reason, but still, like the notion, the concept of it is still there. I mean, yeah, it's a bad example, but there is a point there. And so I was so amazed, like people go through these mental hoops of like actively avoiding communicating. But if you're avoiding communication, how will you know the other person so that then eventually, you know, you won't avoid communicating with them because you'll be, you know, acquainted. Like how will you get over that if you don't at least allow the other person, you know, if they happen to be more social than you, to actually open you up a little bit, you know? Anyway, the reason was, and this became a running joke, that she targeted me at one point. She was looking at me at one point, and then she started having RP with her partner who was there. And I mean, the absurdity of like choosing a club to ERP. What are you saying, Smyrna? Wait. Why to someone else and not you, since you even asked them directly? Yeah, I don't fucking... That's my point. Like, beyond the reason, and let me finish with the reason. So the reason was that like they were ERPing with their partner, but they forgot that they were targeting me. And so I want you to picture this in real life, okay? Imagine like two people fucking in a club, which, by the way, that on its own, what the fuck? But okay, so they're fucking in the club, and one of them is staring at you, not saying a word, not blinking, just staring at you while getting fucked by someone else. And just looking at you like for 10 minutes. Jesus Christ, that's like nightmare fuel. And it became kind of like an inside joke a little bit. Because, you know, Drew and Senzi and I were talking about that, and yeah. God. An interesting experience, you think? I mean, I can see... Okay, so you know what? Under certain circumstances, it could be an interesting experience. But specifically looking at you like a fucking corpse, like staring with no emotion, that's not an interesting experience. But anyway... So that was the reason, though. But what Katya says is my point. They, like, avoiding talking to others to such a degree where they will prefer to tell someone else the reason and not the person who actively approached them to ask about the reason, which is... Like, the mental gymnastics are impressive there, okay? They're pretty impressive. And then this Saturday, like, you know, last Saturday... I found myself following Eliza at an admittedly very nice place. Not Saturday. It was in fact this Wednesday. Right, it was on Wednesday, actually. And I followed Eliza to a club. This is a very interesting club, stylistically, aesthetically, it was very nice. And when I open my own club, I will be taking some ideas because it simply matches, and it was very interesting. So anyway, Samantha is there, and we're gonna talk about Samantha, okay? And we'll see what happens about that. So Samantha is there, and playing music. They're playing music. The club is closing because it's late, right? And the weirdest interactions start happening. It's like at the same time, Samantha is making fun, poking fun at me. I'm poking fun at Samantha. The owner of the club is for some reason not picking up on it and is thinking that I'm serious and that Samantha is also serious. Eliza is being a mom again, going like, play nice, and he means it. Like, Eliza is such a fucking mom, for real. So which is adorable kind of, but like, Jesus, dude. And so like, and at the same time, the owner of the place is going like, what's wrong with Samantha like this? What's wrong with Samantha? And I'm going like, why do I have to explain the jokes I'm making? Do I have to explain that we're like bantering and like it's not real? And at one point I'm like, I'm joking to Samantha about how they have, hypnotized or threatened the owner to be so nice to me. And the owner goes like, no, that's not true. They're being serious about it. They go like, no, what do you mean? Ichthys, like, what do you mean? There's no such thing. And eventually, like, Samantha starts fucking going over the top, and there's like a bunny comes in, and the bunny wants to spank me for some reason, and there is a mention of a Cuban room. Like, what the fuck is a Cuban room? And then Samantha is like, take Ichthys to the Cuban room, and I'm like, what? No, I don't want to go to any room. And like the bunny is like, hey, don't you worry, I'm gonna spank you with this piece of wood. I've removed the splinters. And I'm like, what? First of all, if you're gonna spank me, you should use like something fucking majestic, like a fucking artifact, okay? Not a fucking piece of wood. What am I? I'm not so cheap. And the bunny is going like, oh, this is like this and that. And like everyone starts like talking. And there's like people dancing, there's people playing music. Everything is going to fucking hell. And at one point I'm like, okay guys, I'm just gonna fucking leave. There's not gonna be any spanking. I'm leaving, okay? And I just left. And like, it's just a fucking social salad. Like, for real, like a social fucking salad. Everyone's inability to communicate culminates and fucking boils. It reaches a boiling point and then it fucking explodes, and it's like everyone just goes crazy. Like, bunnies want to spunk you, people are already fapping to you, there's like people trying to flirt you, there's like people like it's a social circus. It's a fucking shit show. I swear, it's a social shit show. And that's why I left. I felt overloaded. I felt fucking overloaded. There was someone in a corner, okay, who for some reason was talking about League of Legends on their fucking own. They were like, they were there and were going like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play some League of Legends. And I'm like, well, who cares? Like, dude, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. And it was also intermingled with RP, because like the owner of the place was scolding the staff for not cleaning up. And so chat was like a mix of like, oh, I'm going for League of Legends. Oh, hey, you should like take care of the upper floor. And then Samantha going like, hey, take Ichthys to the Cuban room. And I'm like, I just left. I just fucking left. I don't know. I just left. It was cute, but I just left. And it takes a lot to overload me socially. It really takes a lot to overload me socially, normally. But this fucking did it. Like, this did it, honestly. Oh, jeez. Yeah, as I said, like, it's been a very busy month, and there's even more stories. Like, oh, right. Oh my fucking god. Hey, Link sold me. Motherfucking Link Sold. This is the second time I'm being sold as a slave. The first one. The first one was in World of Warcraft, okay? Now, I lost my fucking slave auction virginity, I guess, in Final Fantasy. What? And then, so, you know, Link, for some reason, I just wish that Link just pops up in stream right now. I promised him I will make him feel so fucking embarrassed, and I'm gonna do it. If Link shows up right now, I'm just gonna be horrible. And not just, you know, with words. I'm gonna make Link feel so embarrassed. Selling me. Like, legit, after like months of me teasing Link, okay? Because, by the way, Link is like the most delicious person to tease. The most French and delicious person to tease. I'm not joking. Link is such a cutie. And he's very innocent, and he's amazing to tease. And so I tease him all the time. I think once I convinced him I was married to a person that I was not. I also, oh my god, like the things I've done to this person. But I don't feel bad, because like it's really cute. I think I've convinced him that I was married to someone, then to someone else. I then convinced him that I was never a cat, you know, a mikote. Then I tried to convince him that I was never a Highlander. And it worked. Like, it half worked. Like, he really did believe. Half of the things, like, went right in there. And like, you know, it's just, I don't fucking know. So anyway, so I think that he took revenge and like managed to sell me to someone, to one of Eliza's friends. Who is a bard who was also coincidentally like there on Wednesday and like playing a song. And this is like how it started. Basically, I'm there with Eliza, the bard is there, and suddenly, you know, my tired mind remembers, hey, the bard at one point said I'm dedicating this song to my cat, to a very special cat, you know, and it sounded like the cat died or something. And I was worried, but at the time I was overwhelmed, obviously. And so, you know, when I saw the person, the bard, I was like, hey, you know, I hope your cat is okay, you know, because you said that. And she starts going like, oh, you know, are you talking like in-game? Because like in-game, like, Kuramas is my cat. And I'm like, oh, that guy's your cat? Okay, well, you know what? I don't want to know, okay? I just thought this was like your real life cat, okay? And she was like, oh no, it's in game, but like you can also be my cat. And I'm like, oh, hey, listen, let's start over. I was trying to console you because I thought that your cat in real life had died or something, or suffered an injury or something, because you know, you dedicated the song to the cat. But now I know that you're talking about like this guy over here who's a male cat, all right? And a friend of yours probably. And so, you know, that nullifies the whole thing, right? They don't have to do anything because it's a joke. And the person says, yeah, but if you become my cat, then, you know, there are benefits. And I'm like, hey. And then Link jumps in, and Link goes like, okay, 150K. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean 150K? First of all, definitely above like 10 million. First of all, okay? Because it's me we're talking about. Second of all, what the fuck are you doing selling me? Like, you're innocent. And for a whole fucking afternoon, we were debating, like Eliza, Link, myself, and like Kuramas, who was the male cat I talked about, and also, you know, that other person who wanted to buy me. We were fucking debating like very seriously and very openly in public chat about the possibility of like owning me. and like, okay, so it went really far at one point, and then Amy got involved the other day as well, and like, you know, it started becoming like so fucking messed up at one point. I don't fucking know. But also cute, kinda. And my god, I mean, I've been so fucking busy, haven't I? Like, so much stuff to talk about. Then there was this other person. I think their name is like Under Sky or something, Under Ski or whatever, or Ski something. I'm not sure. Anyway, that person was at least honest. They were like, you know, they talked to me. Oh, you know Under Ski. Okay, what a weird person. At least to me, right? They appear very weird to me. First of all, they're one of the people that are trying to fit in without saying a word, which is never gonna happen, because they're also a little bit awkward. You know, she, I don't know. They don't talk a lot. They're like very silent. They don't really like mix well. They don't ever say anything. And the thing is, I don't remember if they approached me or if I approached them. I honestly don't remember. What I do remember is that like after 2 sentences, they were telling me, oh, you know, I'm never gonna talk to you. You'll talk to me or we will never talk. As simple as that. And I'm like, are you serious? Like, is that what you think is gonna happen, kid? And they're like, yeah, that's what I do. And I'm like, that's not being shy, because, you know, they were saying I'm so shy. I'm like, that's not being shy, that's being an asshole. Okay? And we left it there. We left it there. We were like, okay, yeah, that's it. That's not shy, that's being an asshole, honestly. And I was like, yeah, okay, cool. And ever since then, they've tried to communicate with me. Like, whenever they see me, they do try to be close, and they look at me, they try to be, you know, to kind of like include themselves, and it's like, it's not working. It's just not working, and I feel kind of bad, honestly. Because I'm pretty sure that they're regretting what they said. I'm pretty fucking sure. But I also don't give a fuck. Like, if they want to talk, they can talk. So I don't fucking care. It's so crazy. You got a mouth, kid. Use it for something else than sucking cock, okay? At least some of the times. Because you can keep sucking cock the rest of the times. Anyway, you get the idea. So, yeah, that was interesting. And there's like even more. There's even more. There's lots more. For real. And it's crazy. Wow. And then we also have like, then we have, because I'm gonna go there. Definitely, before I leave the stream or anything, I'm definitely gonna talk about you. So, you know, sometimes on my stream I will mention passingly a certain French pet, and that is like in reference to Tura here, okay, who has graced us with being here, and I'm not being sarcastic. Now, I could give the whole story, but only if I have permission to give the whole story. I'm not gonna like, you know, front you. Though I personally don't see it as, you know, fronting someone out. It's like, more like this happened, that's how it is, you know. For me, at least, that's how it is. But yeah, well, basically, okay, fine. So what happened is like, we met, right? It clicked, like it just clicked, all right? And it was beautiful. And twice now, essentially, we've had to like break shit up because how should I put this? I think Tura ignored like a very important rule, and there were like some telltale signs, but I think we were both like kind of hoping they were false, or wanted them to be false, I guess, but they were indicative of underlying issues, let's say, in the end, you know, even if those who delivered those warning signs were crude in the way they did it, it's still legit what they said, apparently. And it turned out that like Tura just had mixed up certain priorities, let's say. I mean, honestly, I'm not a specialist Okay, I'm just going by my social compass here. And I will say that, for example, if you're not like, what you could take away from this is like, if you can't include and prioritize the other person, then just you being interested in them is not gonna cut it, I guess. This is a takeaway from that, you know, without going too much in depth. But what was happening essentially was like, I was feeling, let's say, cut off a little bit. And I was aware that I was aware that like this is strange. Doing this with you here is strange. I want you to know that, to appreciate the effort that goes into saying these things. And I'm sure that you're also putting your own effort. But no, for real, it's like I felt that their priorities were fine to a degree, except they would normally take like a small part of someone's time, except with Tura they were taking like a huge disproportionate amount of time. And not only that, there was no like way to pierce through or to be included in, let's say, right, or to even try to interject a little bit. All right, there was none of that, because I also wanted to be kind of respectful as well, you know, just not want to press it too much and everything. And I believe you're gonna credit me with that, okay? I want a golden star on my paper, on my test paper, okay? So, and in the end, you know, we did decide that like, okay, this is not gonna work because like, you know, this whole gig is not gonna fly because, you know, there's not enough time. There is like time is limited, and like, you know, you have your own things and all that. But then we just couldn't. We just couldn't like keep away, I guess, or at least, I mean, I couldn't. I have to say, it has something to do, I'm pretty sure, with your tail. All right, there's something about that sneaky tail. So anyway. And you're also genuinely a nice person, and I have a soft spot for nice people. Anyway, so we kind of like retried to connect, and it didn't work again for the same reasons, but it was more I tried on my end, I tried to accept the not limitations, the schedule that Tura was following, for example. And the more I tried to follow it, to accept it, the more it expanded, it felt. Until it got to a point where it was like, okay, at this point we need to talk a little bit, because, you know, I realized this is like, you know, an open thing and the polyamorous thing anyway. But it doesn't mean that it is like third rate or even second rate. I mean, I personally, with whoever I connect, I have this thing where I do treat them like, you know, I know it's gonna sound silly, but I treat the people I'm with, like my partners, okay? My partners to any capacity, that is. I do like to treat them as if they're the only person that is my partner. Okay, in the moment. And if we're private, if we're not private, you know, I try to share myself equally. But if we're private, then yeah, I want them to feel like they're my number one, so to speak. Just a figure of speech, okay? Because I don't do numbers and hierarchy. But yeah. And anyway, back to the point. So it didn't actually fly this time either. And then, okay. You, God, you were so. What's the word? Come on, it's with F. What's the word? Feisty. You were so feisty. You were like, or at least I felt like that. And I could be wrong. I can only share the story from my side. Okay, I can't share it from yours. I don't know your side. But from my side, it was like I tried to tell Tura that, like, okay, you know what? Obviously, right now you're like, you know, you got your things. This is not gonna fly. I was trying to do it like calmly, and immediately, like, Tura was like, no, we have to break up. That's it. We can't. I am like a drug. I am like this and that. Like, you do have a penchant for the dramatic, and it's so lovely, honestly. You're so friends in that, you know that? You're very friends in that. And anyway, so you go into that mode, you go into full French mode, and I'm like, okay, I'm trying to do this calmly. I'm trying to leave a bridge in the door for you to cross and to open whenever you want. And then you said something which I don't fucking remember what it was, and I'm not gonna look it up because, like, fuck that. But you pissed me off, and I was like, you know what? Boom, you're out. Fuck you. Fuck off, bitch. And then we stopped talking. And you know, if I said that I didn't think about you, I would be lying. I gotta be honest about that. So that's why I'm kind of glad that you also couldn't keep away. You sneaky lizard. Anyway, the point of the story being, it's good to make sure that if you plan to dabble into people, because essentially they are people, right? You can think that they're characters in a game, you can pretend it's roleplay, but they're actually fucking people, you know, with feelings, and people who give up their time or leave it open with you in mind, and they do rightfully expect the same. And so, you know, if you're gonna, like, in a lot of quotation marks, if you're going to be a career person, like, you know, not really a career person in the sense that you're following a career, but like you have the mentality of one, so there's, you know, there's that, okay? It's just not gonna be fine, you know? I mean, and some people have the capacity to follow you, because you need to be followed. If you're becoming like a career person, you definitely, you know, you're gonna have to be followed. You're not gonna follow. You're gonna have to be followed, right? Okay. Some people can do that. I can do that to an extent. But when someone keeps running farther and farther, you just there's a point where you just are like, okay, I could do it more, but like it's not worth it, because at that point you're barely talking for a whole week, and it becomes like, you know, non-existent. But anyway, that's my hot take on what happened. And yeah, we're gonna talk about that tale at one point. But I'm gonna wait until you're good and proper. Anyway. And I do like how you mentioned a certain thing, but I'm not gonna say what. But it was interesting to see that you'd mentioned that. Anyway, right, and then more stories to share. Oh, and by the way, I've said this before, right? But yeah, the way that Tura is taking this, all right, and to an extent myself as well, I think this is how, you know, that's the most mature way of dealing with things, okay? I feel. And I think that one ties well with something that I said like much earlier about how people just don't know how to take an L, just don't know how to, you know, to turn a situation around, or to at least keep it stable. Anyway, just, you know, as a side note, let's say, okay? Let me think, like, because before I went into the whole, you know, into my friend's pets thing, I wanted to say, or not to say, but to speak about some other stories I had. Because there was a very interesting one, which, oh right, I remember. There is this person, all right. They're called. Kersblet, I think, is the proper pronunciation. Kersblut. I'm not sure. I'm not German and I don't know. And I'm also not French. And this could be like either, as far as I know. Okay? It sounds German, it also sounds French. Anyway, here's blood. Yes, that one. That one. What the fuck is that? First of all, because it sounds like blue ketchup. I prefer blue ketchup, okay? That's okay, so there is a person called Blue Ketchup. So because Cherry Blossom, I mean, everyone in Final Fantasy is named fucking Muna Moonlight or whatever. Luna Moonlight and Moon Luna Light and Cherry and Blossom. And I'm fucking tired of it. Yeah, like, it's like Luna, Muna, Moonlight, Loonlight, like Cherry, Blossom, Blossom, Luna, Moon. Like, come on, dude. Like Sakura and. Like, we get it, it's a fucking anime game. Like, get over it, okay? So, anyway. So Blue Ketchup, okay, and I'm not making fun, like I just genuinely find it quite a cool name, like Blue Ketchup. Come on, dude. Anyway, so Blue Ketchup was there, and I noticed that they're pretty. They seem pretty lonely because they're just standing there, and they're just very lonely actually. And after a while, because I was talking with Eliza. this Eliza is fucking everywhere, isn't he? Like he's everywhere. That's it. But anyway, so I we're done talking with Eliza at that point, and the person is still there, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll talk to them. Fuck it, I'll talk to them. And I also noticed that on their adventure plate, they're mentioning that they're raiding. And I'm like, oh, that's a common point. That's interesting because, like, I always like talking to people who raid. It's so socially interesting to me. I'm not even joking. I love talking to people who raid, other than myself. Especially if they're into ERP as well at the same time. Because it always feels like these two are like complete opposites. And when they kind of like combine perfectly in a person, it's really hot. Okay, I'm saying I'm really hot, by the way. It's no way around that, okay? But I think you know that. I am so fucking hot. I'm a hot raider, ERPer, okay? Anyway, so, but yeah, so I was curious to see like what's going on, because a Psy person, because they were saying I'm very Psy and all that, okay? On the adventure blade, like the Psyest person ever, but also I raid ultimates. Like what? How? And so I start like talking to them, and I'm like, how does this work though? Like you're saying you're shy, so how do you raid? How does this work? And from there we kind of like start kind of connecting and finding like some common points. And she seemed genuinely happy that I reached out, and they also told me that like, oh, I really appreciate that, and it's really cool, and like you're really interesting and whatnot. And I'm like, okay, yeah, you too, it's pretty cool. And throughout the day we're like, nice, cool shit, like exchange a little message here and there. It's pretty sweet stuff. And at one point I'm like, okay, so where are you exactly? And she's like, oh, I'm at my place. And I'm like, all right, so and it's just like, I'm at my place, and if you want you can come by, but I do have some chores in real life I have to do. And I'm like, all right, so I'm not gonna come over and watch you be AFK, because that's like, just what? What the fuck? Like, just don't do that. It's stalkish, first of all, and second of all, you appear like a fucking it's pathetic, like it's miserable. Like, so I was like, I'm not gonna do that, obviously, but you can send me a message once you're back. So she does. That is the first surprise there, that this person seems actually capable of holding a contact for more like than a few hours, which at this point is a fucking Guinness record for Final Fantasy's player base. Okay, that's like a record right there. So I'm impressed genuinely, because my bar is so low. I'm like, okay, if they can actually remember me after 2 hours, or anyone for the matter, they're already like above your average, like fucking Limsa person. And Limsa being the social hotspot that we usually talk about when we talk about Final Fantasy anyway. And cool. So she says like, yeah, I should come over, and I'm coming over, and it's this nice sweet house, and you know, she's got like this sweet clothes on, and I'm like, okay, this is wholesome, you know, this is cool. And we would see at the rooftop, and we're like, yeah, whatever. We talk about like this or that thing, you know. We would check out some jumping puzzles, if I remember correctly, or some shit like that, and it's fine. And we end up at my place because she showed me her place, so I wanted to show her my place. And we're just talking like even about Sastasa, like a level 1 dungeon, for fuck's sake, or something. And you know, in general, it's been like pretty chill. And I'm like, okay, good vibes, you know, that's pretty cool. Really nice vibes, you know. And she goes silent at one point, like immediately, like boom, that's it. And I'm like, okay. And you know, I'm trying to strike conversation, but it's just not clicking. And she goes, okay, you know, this is wonderful, but I have something really important that is like, you know, real life stuff, work stuff. And you know that it's really important. I have a deadline. I have to have it finished by tomorrow. And I'm like, oh, you know, okay, yeah, you should have said that, you know, there's no problem. Like, obviously, just, and then she goes like, okay, you know what, you should also contact me first, because like I'm super shy. Like, I don't want to lose contact with you, but I'm super shy. And if you leave it to me, I'm just, you know, I'm just not gonna talk to you. And I'm getting like this strange like resonance, you know, where like, wait a minute, where have I seen that before? You know, this whole you'll talk to me first. And I'm starting to get these red flags, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Yeah, sure. You're really sweet. I will do it just because you mentioned it, and I think that you're genuine. And she goes like, okay, sure, and thank you very much. And like, I really appreciate it. I don't want to lose contact with you. And I'm like, okay, cool. 10 minutes later, and I'm talking literal 10 minutes later, I teleport back to Limsa, to the social place that I talked about, okay? Not to spy or not to stalk or nothing like that. I didn't even like care about it. It was like completely different reason. I think we were raiding. There was, we were about to raid, and sometimes before we raid, we gather in Limsa and just like, you know, just talk a little bit and stuff. And anyway, we go there, and I see her there. And she's talking to someone, and they're, you know, they're staring at each other, and they're like, they're emoting and shit. And she's not AFK, and she's not logged off. And she also starts queuing for stuff, and then she comes back from the queue, and then she queues again. And at that point, I'm like, delete everything, like, remove him from everywhere. I get pissed off like immediately. I don't talk to her because I start thinking it's a waste of my breath. But next morning I did. I was like, hey, you know, there is no hard feelings, which I meant. I was like, hey, I understand, no hard feelings, but just next time, please remember that there are people behind your screen. Like, please remember that, like, you should probably find a better way to do this than like straight up lie and so blatantly that I can see you, literally. Like, that's crazy. And she's like, I'm confused, I don't know what's going on. And I'm like, I'll help you, like, unconfuse yourself. You told me this and that, right? She's right, yeah, it was real. I had this very important thing. And I'm like, okay, so how come you were there, you know, doing this and that? And she was like, oh, I was AFK. I said, no, you were not AFK. Like, pretty certain that you weren't AFK. And you definitely saw me because I was in front of you. And my point is, why don't you at least make sure that I don't get the wrong impression, which in this case is extremely easy to do for me. Like, the easiest thing for me is to immediately assume that you're lying in my face, because it's just the most logical explanation. And to that, there was no answer. She left, and I never saw her again. And that was the most socially inept and fucking ridiculous person I've ever met. Simple as that. It is so ridiculous, like, for real. Can't take the L. can't give me a high five on being cool, alright? Can't fucking handle it, leaves. Never seen again. Like, I also feel bad because like my fucking my purpose was not to like, you know, make her feel unwelcome in the place. It's not like I own the place, okay? But like, wow, okay, jeez, you know, and then, God, I don't know. Final Fantasy people are like so weird, for real. Okay, I got one last one for you. Though it's not the last one. There's at least a couple more, but I feel like I've vented my frustration and my disappointment and my sadness and amusement to a degree where I'm satisfied, you know? I'm feeling good now. And for that, dear diary, I'm quite thankful. And without being sarcastic, it's cool to be able to do this. Streaming is fun, I have to say. Even if it's just talking or just chatting, it's fun. It's cool. And it's nice to be able to actually focus on these things. Because whenever I play games, I just can't. I can't open my mind like this or my heart if I'm playing a game at the same time. This is where these non-frequent or infrequent, I think is the word, just chatting streams, just, you know, that's their niche, you know, for me at least, I don't know. And to think I wanted to talk about martial arts as well, but if I do, that's gonna be like 6 hours of talking. Maybe even 8 hours of talking, because martial arts, don't get me started. I have a lot to say. But yeah, so I want to share like that last story, I guess. This one is a weird one, and I'm on the fence about it. And to me, it's more a curiosity at this point than it is like other kinds of curiosity. It's more like a scientific curiosity. At this point, I met a person who. This is so strange. So this person, I'm not quite sure how to go about saying this. Oops, hiccup. But first of all, we're still talking. Okay. But at this point, and I'm pretty aware that they can hop in the stream and like listen to me if they want to. I don't care. I'm being honest. This is like scientific research at this point. So, and you know, I'm not being disingenuous to them. Whenever I talk to them, I really do care about, you know, their well-being, about like, you know, whatever may be going on. And I do enjoy our little talks. But as far as like social interaction is concerned, it is purely scientific at this point. It's so weird to me because I've literally... I can't understand this person. I'm trying to understand because I feel it will open my eyes to a different kind of red flag that they should beware of in the future. But I just don't know how to deal with it. So maybe I'll explain from the beginning. I find the person. We're having a charming little chat. Okay? Charming little chat. Somewhere between RP, ERP, and like regular talk, which is exactly where I like to be. That is like my best place to be in a conversation and the best way to be. And at one point it goes also into flirting straight up. And from flirting it goes into like really ERP related stuff. And at that point the person tells me, okay, stop. And I'm like, what? Okay, why? Like, what's happened? And the person's like, oh, you know, I don't do ERP. And I'm like, yeah, I didn't, you know, I didn't push it, you pushed it, you know, essentially. Like, you kind of like literally just, you know, provoked it. But you know, no sweat. I don't need that to be a thing. I was fine before, you know, we were talking fine. It was nice talking to you, you know. And the person's like, okay, yeah, because like I don't really, you know, do that thing. And I'm like, okay, but like, right before you were kind of like, I'm not gonna say what was going on, but like you were so and so just like a moment ago, like you were, and the person's like, yeah, but like that's as far as it goes. I'm like, yeah, but that's also really far, isn't it? So like, what do you mean? Anyway, I just respect it, and I'm like, okay, fine, cool, because also I don't need it. Launch a game, but hey, look at the fucking title right now. What's the category of my stream? Look at it right now. Does it say just chatting? I don't want to invite you to Baldur's Gate 3 game, the Bladder Gate, okay? It doesn't say it. It says just chatting. Look at the fucking category. Oh my god, biggest troll ever. Biggest fucking troll ever. You're just a troll. Gonna play Black Mirror? Black Mirror is not a game, it's a series. Okay. Come on. Also, where's my camera, for fuck's sake? I forgot again. There you go. Okay, fucking forget every single time. And I'm so fucking... Why am I so bright? And I don't mean my intelligence. What are these stars, anyway? I'm just trying to read that shit and it's like, what is that? What are you trying to say? Listen, anyway, oh my god, I don't fucking know what you're saying, but I'm already feeling threatened, okay? Alright, so I'm gonna ignore you. Especially you. I'm not gonna launch a game. I just wanna finish this story and then move on with my life, okay? You should? I'm confused. Anyway, so yeah, this person, like, that happens anyway. And you should feel threatened. I'm always threatened. I'm like, you can have attacks of opportunity on me. I'm not threatened right now. I can be opportunity attacked. I can be like, I'm engaged, okay? Sorry for looking down there, but that's where my chat is. So I can't like look here and be like and read stuff. Okay. You lost your reactions to alcohol. What is it? Fucking Saturday? Have a Coke. Why are you having alcohol? Like, oh my god, you fucking brute, you savage. Who even drinks alcohol? I don't recognize you anymore. Like when I knew you, like I don't know what happened in life, but I remember you like detesting alcohol. And I remember like whenever someone would like ask us out in a club, you were always like, no. It was early, so you got yourself a cocktail? Oh my fucking god, now I want a cocktail though! Ah, I hate you. And Katya is here too, like she drinks cocktails, like she's such a fucking fancy girl. Jesus. You drunkards. I never drink. I've never drank anything. I've never drank a fucking drop of alcohol in my whole life. Ever. Oh my god. Degenerates and delinquents. Of course we were drinking tea together. Not even coffee, like just tea, like decaf tea actually. Like not even tea, like, chamomile and stuff. That's what we're drinking. And this is like that drink that I can't name because I'm on stream, but like I watered it down so that it doesn't have like bubbles even. The news tea. Okay. Sometimes water. Oh my god. Oh, Katya. Um, news tea. Okay, cool. Katya, I might actually end up in the UK because Sam is moving over there likely. If Sam moves there, I'll be living with Sam. I want you to know that. And that's gonna be that's gonna be a disaster. Like all of this is gonna be wrong. It's gonna be a disaster. I'm gonna meet Zell, I'm gonna meet Stephanie. Like it's gonna be fucking amazing. It's gonna be fucking amazing if it works out. Natasha says hi. Hey. Hello, Natasha. How are you? I should see you in real life, you know, you guys. I should really visit at one point. Like we say it every time. But yeah. Alright, you know what? Next Friday or Saturday I'm gonna come over, okay? Next Saturday or Friday. I'm gonna come over. I mean it. I'm gonna come over Saturday or Friday. With that out of the way, back to the story. And also, I know it's stupid, but like, I do aim to meet Tura one day for sure. Either Friday or Sunday will work. So maybe Friday after raiding. If we do raid, I think we might have a second week of a break. If we don't, then after the raid I'll come over. If we do have a break, I'll just come over earlier, I guess, or I'll come over on Sunday. Oh yeah, obviously in Final Fantasy. I mean, every single story I've shared is about Final Fantasy. It is the the talk of the hour for me, apparently. It was my favorite hot topic, like social interactions in Final Fantasy. It's my favorite topic this last month. An ERP orgy event. Of course, of course. You mean extreme raid progression, like ERP, right? That's what I mean every single time that I say that word. So yeah. You built like a hash brown. What's a hash brown? It's like a cookie or something? What's a hash brown? Wait, give me a second. A hash brown? It sounds cute somehow. So, hashed browns are a popular American breakfast dish consisting of finely julienne potatoes that have been fried until golden brown. Huh? What is it? This thing looks like a... Well, first it looks very tasty. And very fried. So how is one built like a hash brown? What? I'm rectangular? Like how? Find a way to communicate with me that is human, please. Please find a way to communicate with me like a human. Then maybe I will again take you seriously. Built like a hash brown. Holy shit. I need to know what you're implying. Hey, Katya, you live over in the UK. What is that person implying? I want you to judge that. You'll take it like you're yummy. Alright. Human way. I'm talking to the screen like a normal human. You don't reply, you're a very rude human. What? No, I replied. I thought we figured it out. I said I'm coming over Friday or Sunday, right? You reply with that. Listen, okay, fine. Enough with that shit, okay? Um, what was I saying? I was saying something. Hmm. Damn it. Now I'm thinking of the hash brown thing. I didn't forget because of you. I forgot about because of the hash brown, like of fucking blurred up David over there. Okay, me and Sam in England, right? Yeah, it might work. Hey, I need to use the bathroom. That hashtag thing, not hashtag, hash brown. Yeah, the hash brown thing. That got me like so fucking inspired. And I'm gonna use the bathroom. Listen, just behave. Like while I'm away, you better fucking behave, okay? If I come back and I see any more fucking hash brown shit or whatever else, and if you better not be drinking when I get back, okay? Hereacte. You better not be fucking drinking when I get back. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm back. I'm gonna do the smart thing. But I won't show you what it is I'm doing. You just wait a bit, okay? So okay, I'm gonna like share my findings. The hash brown is the optional third friend that is viewing the act of the greasy McGriddle. What is a greasy McGriddle? Oh, oral sex on the dining room floor of a McDonald's. What? What? Alright, to be considered the hash brown, the greasy McGriddle must have commenced. Alright, let's see what else we have here. Oh my god. A person who is of both Northern Asian and Southern Asian descent. What? An ugly history teacher that loves touching little girls. What the fuck? To get a woman stoned that you can have anal intercourse with her? What the fuck am I reading? What the actual fuck? Wow, you guys have given like hash brown someone who has no reason to be either liked or disliked. There is nothing special about them. And there is nothing hateful about them. First of all, you better not be implying. You better not be fucking implying anything adjacent to the little girls thing. So I'm gonna fucking destroy you. First of all. Second of all, because like I don't even joke about that thing, okay? First of all. So second of all, if you're calling me like uninteresting, I have to, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be your conscience. Why are you here? I'm posing this question for you, all right? Just in case that's what you meant. Like, why are you here? And also in parentheses, I don't fucking care. So, you know, time to leave, I guess. As for the rest, I mean, not only have I been the hash brown, I've been the hash brown after I wasn't the hash brown, and then I also stopped being one again. If you're catching my drift. So on all accounts, including being literally rectangular for some reason, but I'm not gonna show you any pictures, obviously. But including that, you are 1000% wrong. Or an idiot. There's only one way. There is only one way you meant it that will fly around here. And that is me being tasty. And if it wasn't that, you need to go. And even if it was that, I'm starting to think you need to go. Because you're speaking in riddles, and riddles bore me. Okay? The riddles fucking bore me. And that's all I gotta say for that. Oh, I know. I was about to turn it off. I was just looking for the possible explanations of hash brown in the context of calling someone a hash brown. Yeah, to you, Katya, and to me. To idiots, it can be an insult. You have to understand, idiots have their own like culture, especially on you know, on the interweb, and especially on like YouTube and Twitch, there's like, and Reddit as well. It's like a very, you know, it's a thing. They have their own like ecosystem, you know, potato fueled ecosystem. I mean, yeah, you can ignore, you know, the thing is, in this stream, I am judge, jury, and executioner. And the executioner side is getting tickled real hard. Like, it's getting tickled, I have to say. It's getting tickled right now. Like, it's a little bit kind of like, you know, I'm not sure what the person is saying, but like, you know, it's kind of like help them find their way, you know, back to Mama Goose, you know? Because this is the thing. Oh, well, you could have that power. I could make you moderator. Neris has that power. Tell you what. You don't? Ah, you're gonna have it then, I think. You and Sam should have that power, like 1000%. The power. The one power. You're not getting any powers. You're deranged. You're delusional, okay? You sit down and enjoy your cocktail. I mean your tea. So that guy went silent, so I'm thinking like, you know what? The third time that guy says something, I'm just gonna ban him anyway. I mean, to me, alright, to me, that is no big loss, okay? I'm not gonna fucking lie, this is not a big loss for me. Losing a true fan, quote unquote, any day. Okay? It's okay, I can afford to lose a true fan. I can afford that, and also I'm unwrapping like some fucking almonds because I need something salty right now. And before you say it, yeah, what the fuck, you can say it. Ah, look at them. You guys like almonds? I love almonds, honestly. Hmm. If I need something salty, the bathroom has a mirror. I mean, on a good blowjob day, yeah. But today, no. Today, I'm pretty much non-salted. A messy blowjob day? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that is like, you know. I'm always salty. I mean, yeah. My game opinions? Oh. Hey. I just hate things so that you don't have to. I am bearing your hate on my shoulders so that you can live a life full of love and adoration for stupid broken things that fucking suck. Okay? I deserve some salt for that. And probably also a messy blowjob. Hmm. I mean, practically, I'm the first person who will say that I'm salty, okay? Under certain circumstances. I'm waiting for the comeback, but it's not coming. I think you're like dead. That's it. Wait a minute, can you hear me eating almonds, actually? What the fuck? Can you hear me? For real? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Holy shit, I'm sorry. I was looking. Okay, so okay, so for a moment. Oh my god. Is this like? This is ASMR. This is food ASMR. Hey, look. Or rather, listen. Katsika. Katsika means goat in Greek, by the way. I don't know why she typed it in Greek, but it made me laugh more than like if she had said goat. Do you prefer like whispering ASMR? I can whisper. I can definitely whisper. I'm really good at whispering. Fun fact, I haven't whispered for like 10 years or something. Like I've never actually had to whisper. Oh my god. That's how you're gonna go away for real? Oh. Okay. Well, in that case, thank you for being here. It's really cool that you showed up. Yeah, I'd be staring at you as well, because like you're acting like you see what drinking makes you? It turns you into a monster. Just attacking your streaming friend like this, calling me salty and all that, like projecting as crazy. Like, this is insane. God. You never could hold your alcohol. I'm sorry. You know, you seem obsessed with like salsa, right? Is there something we should know? Is there like are you trying to signal? Are you trying to reach out? God, I can't fucking stop eating these things. It's insane. Anyway, listen, you gotta walk your dog, all right? You go do that. Tell all of that stuff to the sky, right? To the bad sky, right? No one here cares. No one cares to listen to the ramblings of a fucking alcoholic, okay? So you go. I'll see you on Friday. Next Friday or next Sunday. And we're gonna like sit in a circle and talk about like, you know, your drinking days. Which are now. Because now this is when you started drinking, like today. Okay? Yeah, we will be drinking tea, that's true. And we'll be also eating almonds. Salted almonds. No. I will not be eating burger. I need to lose weight, okay? I'm on a thing. What you call it? Not a diet. I'm like I'm nutritioning, okay? I'm like a and today I had ice cream. So I can't really, you know, that's it. I had ice cream and a soft drink. It's insane. I have to lose about I have another 10 kilos to lose, essentially. You're dying of starvation. Yeah, but the thing is, Katya, if it works with Sam, that's not gonna be now. That's going to be anywhere basically in the next 6 months to the next year and a half. So until then, I better be kind of like, you know, in shape. Oh, and you know what else I found out, right? Like this is unbelievable, and this is like my father has it, and my grandfather had it, and my mother has it. We get bloated very easily. Like if we drink water, we bloat. If we eat food a bit faster than like normal, and we do it like all of us eat very fast actually. We bloat immediately. Like it's fucking insane. And especially the water bloat is the most annoying thing because, you know, to lose weight, you're supposed to be drinking a lot of water, 1 to 2 liters a day. And it's very annoying because I have to break it up in like super small portions so that I don't bloat. And obviously I'm not used to that because ever since I was a child, I was, you know, because of my parents. And well, many factors actually, but one of them is my parents. And another one is actually my parents again for a different reason. I've gotten used to eating really fast. Like I can't slow down with food. And it's so fucking annoying, honestly. It's really annoying. And it's stupid. And I don't recommend it. Just don't eat. If you don't have the time to eat, don't eat. Like, skip the meal. That's my opinion. Or have a snack. That's like, I think that's healthier to do than try to stuff yourself, which is like, but you know, it's the nature, like, the nature of my parents' jobs required them to always be on the run, essentially, and ready to go, like, at any moment. For professional reasons, they're not like they were hunted or something. Well, in some occasions, like when they went to Africa. But like, that's a story for a different time. But yeah. And they both, and especially my mother, they're fucking idiots, honestly. My mother is like, for some reason, she kind of like values immensely people who do stuff really fast. Like, oh, you gotta have a bath, you'll do it with cold water, under 5 minutes you should be done. You wanna shave, that's gonna be done, like 5 minutes, cold water, no soap, fucking rusty fucking blade, you're done. You have all of your respect that way, which is just moronic. It's like idiotic completely. And she always, like, for some reason was like very proud of herself. She would hate you. I hate her for that, and for like pushing me to be that way, which eventually I kind of stopped being that way. And I kind of like leaned towards the other way. For a very long time, my revenge for that was to lean the other way. I didn't realize it at the time, but subconsciously I was, you know, taking revenge, in quotations, that way. Ironically, oh yeah, my mother is very manipulative, and she's a narcissist completely through and through. So what she would do, she would try to embarrass you, she would try to coerce you, she would try to shame you, until she actually, as Katya says, train you to be the way she wants to be. She wants you to be. My parents are very special cases. No, very, very special cases, honestly. Also, if I'm talking a bit weird, it's because I'm still fucking eating almonds and I can't stop. And they're very tasty. And they're so crunchy, you know, they're so good. I don't know. Yeah, Katya knows my parents pretty well. She can confirm. Yeah, for the last few years I've been living on my own apartment, and that has kind of like alleviated some of the problems. But controlling people will always try to find ways to control. That's what they do. That's a drug, you know? And so every now and then there will be this or other issue. And yeah, I'm slowly trying to cut every single tie. Like, whenever I leave here, I will honestly never talk to my parents again. This is something that we all know and have agreed that is going to happen. we agreed that like this is gonna be like we're not gonna like talk to each other ever again, and I can't fucking wait, and I think they can't fucking wait either, even though my father is not even in the same house, and even though not even my mother is in the same house. I mean, technically, in theory, she is, but like it's a different apartment with its own access and its own like parking space and its own like whatever, and it still feels like I'm way too close to that fucking idiot. Honestly, that idiot being my mother. But yeah, to bring it back, um, this bloating, this tendency to bloat, yeah, it's like I gotta fight it. I gotta like figure it out. I have to retrain myself when it comes to my eating habits, and this while I'm on like well, again, not a diet, but like a nutrition plan, let's say. I've already lost about I've already lost 10 kg. The next 10, like the 10 I'm trying to lose right now, those are a bitch. Because they include like they include some weight which is going to be very, very stubborn. Because I'm already, I think I've reached now I must be around 80 kilograms. Whereas, for example, I need to be like 68 to 70. Of the next 10 I have to lose, to shed, the last couple is going to be fucking excruciating and will probably require like actively working out as fuck. I'm looking forward to that. Like if I start working out now while I'm like at 80 kg, right? That's gonna become muscle mass quite fast. What for me? No, I wouldn't say so. I'm like I'm 173. I should be, yeah, 68 to 70 is more realistic for me, considering bone density and like muscle mass. I'll be fine, no worries. And I mean, okay, so to be absolutely fair to myself, all right? Like, to be absolutely fair, you can lift me. You always could lift me, like, you're fucking weird. You're a mutation, okay? But to be fair to myself, like, I'm not that bad. Like, okay, I mean, it's not like my arms are, like, fucking flappy or anything, or like, it's like, it's okay, I think, right? And it's like, it's not that bad, honestly. Plus, I've got boobs now. So, that adds a little bit, like, over here. So, it's like, it's not that bad, honestly. And I've got a nice round ass as well, which you haven't seen, like, I mean, you guys on the stream. You're never gonna see it, just saying. But, yeah, I got a nice little round ass. So, yeah, to be fair, it's fine, honestly. Like, legit, the only thing I need to lose is, like, basically, like, this area here, like, this, you can't see, but, like, this area here, all the way around, just needs to, like, shrink a little bit. So, 3 is really accurate with that? What do you mean? Exactly, Katya? What are you alluding to? Basically acquire waste. Yeah. Yeah, basically that. But to do that, I'm gonna have to like probably shed another 5 kilograms like pretty slowly. And then I will have to work out. Good times ahead. I mean, I like working out. I honestly do. And I feel like I've had a good break from it. And so when the time comes and I'm like, okay, we made it this far, now I have to work out for real. I feel like I'm gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna be motivated to do it. You know, it's a year ago or half a year ago, it felt very distant, like the moment when I would have to seriously go back into working out. You miss working out with me? Yeah, it was interesting. I fucking hate you. Okay, I fucking hate you. Yeah, yeah. Working out was good. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people have quite a few. I won't say a lot. Quite a few people have helped me work out over the years. All right, let's change the subject. What the fuck? Okay, so all right, I'm gonna turn the camera off. I'm getting shy. Fuck off. All right, so yeah, that's. Oh, I didn't finish the fucking story. Wait, what do you mean What the fuck do you mean? You secretly laugh? 31 with poor air quality? Oh my god. Alright, so let me just stuff my mouth with almonds, then I will finish the story finally. Yeah. Okay, I understand. Yeah. Oh god, I have to stop with the almonds. They're so nice. I think almonds are my favorite snack. I just love the shit out of like they feel so good in my mouth. You know when you chew them and then the taste as well and the way they break and the the salty taste as well. It's like I don't know. It's such a nice food. Hmm. Okay, Katya is probably not going to continue this thought. Either that, I mean, it's either a stroke or she's on the floor laughing. Okay, so it wasn't a stroke. Okay, we're good. God, I have stories to share that include Katya. That would be so funny. Like, I could dedicate a whole stream on my life with Katya. And by the end of it, no one is gonna want to fucking hire her. Oh god. I kind of like want to go into it right now, but I shouldn't. Oops, hiccup. All right, so okay. What was I saying? So yeah, so there we were with that guy or girl, or you know, they, them, with them. All right, with a person. There you go, with a person. And so that we had that awkward moment where it was like, okay, you know, I want you to do things to me. Let me put it that way. And I would be like, okay, I'm gonna do things to you. And she was like, okay, don't do things to me because I don't like doing things. And then I was like, but you just asked me to do things, and like the things were enjoyable. And she was like, yeah, but nah, you know. And anyway, so after that, they leave, right? And then for the following like 2 weeks now, or maybe 3 at this point, the person has been consistently, you know, painting a picture, that's the best way to put it, of themselves being completely incompatible with me, like absolutely completely incompatible in everything. From things you do to each other, to watching stuff, or to games, right? Everything. And we do have some common points where we do agree about certain things about rating, for example, or we have some same views about certain things. And at one point I was like, okay, so at this point we've been talking for like so long, and there has been like zero flirt, there has been zero spark between us, there's been nothing, no pursuit, no nothing. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring up certain experiences and see how the person will interpret these experiences, and see if that will make them go, oh, I am that person, you know, in this case. But with real examples, you know, things that I went through. So I do that. And as I said, throughout like a month now, probably, maybe a bit less than a month, they have been consistently criticizing the things that I've shared here for now. For example, today, agreeing with me that this or that thing is just not proper, or that this or that thing shouldn't happen this way, or it should happen that way, and we're agreeing completely, but the person themselves is doing those things. And I've even gone and tried and said, like, okay, you know what? You don't do these things, right? Because you are not those people, right? And the person goes like, right. And then goes and does those things. And I'm like, okay, so if for 3 weeks you just have zero self-awareness, like zero self-awareness, at this point, I think it's time to, you know, to flush it down the fucking toilet, for real, without even a word at this point. Because like this zero, for as sweet as the person is, okay, as sweet as the person is, there's like zero self-awareness. And also the whole thing with like, I don't like flirt, but I also flirt, but not really, but also sex, but no sex. And like this, like I'm confused, dude. And this brings me like to the whole other issue, where it's like, what the fuck is it with this starter pack? Because it is a starter pack at this point. I honestly believe it's like a starter pack, for real. Trans, but not trans, okay? Male to female, but you are absolutely male. Flirt, but only once. And the memory of a goldfish, and also being like mid-20s to late 20s, and also being well, poorly fucking mannered at that point. Because yeah, you may be polite, but you don't have manners. There's this difference between, it's the same difference between like education, like having good education, but you're not cultured. You can be polite, but you don't have manners. You can be fake polite, like, oh yeah, hello, how are you doing? How are you? You know, how was your week? But you don't have manners, like you don't care about the other person. You have zero self-awareness of what you're saying and what you're doing, you know, close to other people. You're like, you know, that kind of thing. Maybe I'm not wording it properly, but I would call it being polite but having no manners. Or maybe even the opposite, like having manners but not really being polite. It's either or, same difference, as they say, okay? And I'm seeing like this is a fucking starter pack of being a complete MMO asshole, okay? And I've met like so many of that thing, like so many. And they're usually, as I said, like mid-20s, something. Usually from Europe, like UK, most of the times. It's crazy, like most of the times it's UK. And they all have like this, they are in a D&D group or other, like one or other like D&D group usually. That's also part of the starter pack, I think, at this point. Like, yeah, I know, some people are gonna feel called out, I guess. And I'm not like, none of you probably, right, on chat. But if you say these things in Limsa, for example, which again is like the social hotspot of Final Fantasy, I think a lot of people are gonna feel called out. And you know what? I'm really tired of calling people out because it's draining me, but not them. And it doesn't even achieve anything. It doesn't bring any change, or it doesn't really just do anything. But anyway, that was my last story. Okay, and I guess that one is about self-awareness. All right. And it's also about the reluctance, again, once more, the reluctance of someone to just tell you outright that, okay, it's okay to not click, right? Let's just delete each other so that we don't have to look at our fucking Discord screen and be like, oh, maybe I should greet. And then what's even worse, you decide that you should greet and you do greet. And then it's like, you exchange these words that are like pointless and they lead nowhere. And they fill each other with like, with the participants, they fill them with like false hopes. And this is just, to me, that's grueling, you know? That is simply rude and harmful. So yeah, anyway, I guess I'm venting and like, yeah, I've been venting for like 3 hours. So, wait, 4.5? Oh my god, that's it, we're done. Wrap it all up, fucking pack up, we're going, we're leaving, okay? Job done. Thank you for being here. Okay. Hey, it was cool. Thank you for listening. Honestly, I mean it. Like, really, thank you for being here and for listening, and you know, for chatting. Should I ban that guy? By the way, that David guy. What do you think? What's the final verdict in the end? Because like the hash brown thing, kind of like. You know, I'm not feeling that hash brown comment. Hey, Zell! Hey! Tell me something real quick. As a true-born British person, okay, when you call someone a hash brown, okay, what are you implying? Yeah, someone just did earlier. Also, don't mind the noises, I'm just eating almonds, you know? Also, how was your day? Oh, that sucks. Are you gonna like did you leave your car there? Is it gonna get picked up, or you know, maybe someone will come over and like charge it or change the battery. You were rescued. By whom? That sounds adorable, by the way. My dad? Okay, maybe not so adorable. Alright. Hey, last night was... We fucking spaced out so hard last night. I don't even know what was going on. Like, from a point on, there was, like, people gambling. Like, a couple of people were fucking, like, right next to us. I don't fucking know. I'm not sure if it was an insult. I'm trying to see if I want to ban the person or not. It's like I'm on the fence, and they're not replying. And I already told them, like, you know, you're on the fence, dude. Like, you're on thin ice, dude. Like, you have to tell me what it means, because I hate riddles. Yeah, the context was me on camera. There was no other context. And the person was like, "Oh, you are built like a hash brown." I don't have the energy to troll anyone, honestly. I'm out of energy. Perfect. When in doubt, shoot in the head. Straight up, just like... Holy shit. Yeah, but better to, like, sort them out later, right? Just shoot them now, we sort them out later. One could say that they were a very blurry character, weren't they? Oh well. Oh yeah, I know, it was a play on their name, because their name was like Blurred David, so, you know, I was making a thing. Dude, I can't fucking stop eating almonds. That's it. I'm cursed. I'm like the almond monster. Alright, but Zell, you came at the least opportune moment. Sadly. I was about to go, because it's been a while. And today's stream was just chatting, as you can see. And I wish... Maybe, you know what? Maybe you wanna... If you're interested in gossip, you can maybe watch the archived video, or you can catch it on YouTube, because I'm gonna upload it for sure. I upload everything basically, so yeah. But if you want some, like, you know, juicy moments, because I've been talking about my my social interactions with Final Fantasy. I just needed to vent. I've been through so much. I have faced many a treacherous troglodyte and quite a few small armies of fucking basement dwellers. And those among, like, the people I've interacted with who have been really worth it can be counted in, like, half the fingers of one hand. So, you know, I unloaded. I kind of, like, went ballistic in here. And I needed it. I just fucking needed it, you know? So, you know, it served its purpose. Oh, and you know, by the way, my friend's pet is here. Oh, you're wait, sorry, that's the force of habit. I'm sorry. Tura is here. Let's say my friend's connection. Can that be said? And yeah, we did kind of like also have a very interesting like back and forth as always. And yeah, you know, I don't know. Like I'm just saying things right now. I don't know. I'm just trying to fill you up what has happened, but instead you should just simply, um, you know, either watch it or you know. And I still, oh my god, you know, I still didn't talk about Enfer. Oh fuck. Well, okay, so no need because I've discussed that like enough. I feel like the whole Enfer thing was like, I feel I discussed this enough. I don't know, and it was pretty lengthy and difficult to navigate. But yeah, it is what it is, right? So I don't need to talk about that one, I feel. But everything else I needed to talk about. Oh god. What a ride. Yeah, the Enfer thing. Now that like that is a treasure trove. A treasure trove. Veritable treasure trove of like bad examples and things, you know, don't do this kind of things. Like, you know, you should never ever what Enfer did, like over and over again in many occasions. Like, you know, it's kind of like a more than a cautionary tale, it's like a nuclear cautionary tale gone very wrong. So just like it happened back then with like Lily, where I felt hurt enough that I had to dedicate a whole fucking evening explaining why that person was in a vacuum horrible, and then on top of that, to me, twice as horrible. It feels almost I need, you know, it is warranted if I wanted to actually do that for my, you know, my experience with Enfer. But you know, fortunately, I've kind of like shared that enough that it feels a little bit redundant to go into that, for example. So yeah, at least for now, that's a hard skip. Like I don't want to go into it, honestly. More almonds. I can never have enough almonds, that's true. Well, Katya is away, but that's not gonna stop me from stopping. So I'll see you soon enough, considering I'm streaming on Monday. And again, thank you for watching. And thank you for keeping me company and listening to me. And thank you for being awesome. And to all the people that I talked about, take the L or the W and make the most out of it. And I'll do the same. And yeah, it's all Gucci. And I'll see you on Monday, okay? Less almonds, more gameplay. All right, take care. Thank you very much for being here. Bye bye.